Ah.
Oh, what's good,
Wow,
Lumchums?
heart.
Today
What's
we're gonna be
brilliant,
drawing.
Lumchums? My
Oh,
eyes are like
hey,
glowing. I'm like ascending.
I put my hand on your shoulder. Don't take my fucking bit.
Your hand burns up as I ascend.
No.
You cannot contain me anymore. What is ascendant, Lumchums?
No. Get back down here. I get like a lasso. Get back down here.
It soon as it touches me, it's like electrified with holy energy, and you're incinerated.
I square-shaped ashes on the floor.
Ah. I don't know what music to play.
This,
I don't want to.
this ashes, dude.
Do I want to hit shuffle on my Spotify? Listen to all these songs so many times. I did add Cheerleader by Porter Robinson. Just start with that, and I'll hit shuffle and see what it does. And just like what it does to me. Oh, I'm gonna go. I'm the fat goat.
You're the fat goat in your area.
I still need to finish Costa's icon as well. But I will warm up first.
It's time for jumping jacks.
Or time lapse. Save. This is Patreon_Asriel. The friend-shaped goat. You know, I'm going to grab the little headshots that I did of the goats. Where are they? This one. Them.
Of the goats. Them. I like the little air gauges. That was from Axie's thing, wasn't it?
That's from Axie.
Yeah.
I stole it.
You stole it. No one will ever know.
But it was just like really, really, really good. It's like so good for like long good is. Shaped friend. Hi Xandruk.
Hello.
Let me use the camera some greater white Ash baby.
I do like how there's only one Toyo one that you did.
Yeah, I'll add a second one. Wait, actually,
Like,
what if I just
out your hand?
like, no, hold on. This is such a low quality image. There she is.
The show that makes you scream. I'm disappointed we haven't got the vent shot in Deltarune yet.
What?
The vent shot. How every Undertale trailer has the Hotline vents. We haven't got that in Deltarune yet. It's making me nervous.
Asgore. Sorry, I can't stop thinking about
Fingers in
Asgore.
his ass. Fingers in his ass. I need to be careful I'm not like just drawing Goat Soul or Asgore. Because I almost drew both of them there.
Yeah, this is a unique goat. I like press my hand against your head. Unique goat. Unique.
Missing fingers in his ass. She's supposed to do it on Sunday. Ah. A perception check. Why not both?
Fusion all goats.
Ah. Here's Azrael with the Zad, I guess. And also with me. JDV.
Oh, he's so like shaped.
So the way I understand Azrael's horns is that like they're kind of like curving backwards and outwards a bit.
Is that how he looks with the souls?
Huh?
You know how at the end of Undertale he obviously has the souls. Yeah, that's how they are, yeah. They like carve out.
Yeah.
For some reason they just looked like Asgard's in my head, but okay.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering why.
Like Toriel's curve in, but they're like very short. Azrael's curve out and Asgore's curve in and back. Well, no,
Yeah.
like in his side sprite they curve forward, but like I always show them curving back. I should probably like try to use this as reference as well. He is. He's floating.
He's floating. The god of hyperdeath.
Looks like
Such a
this.
stupid name. It's like this. God, he's such a fucking loser. I love it.
I really hope we get to like actually see him in Deltarune and he's not like a joke thing or like it turns out that he's been dead the whole time. Like I want to see what he looks like. I want to see his like talk sprite.
Yeah. I want to know, like, in my head, I know he's gonna come back as like a preppy college boy, but you know, I want like he's Asgore's son. You know,
Yeah.
give him the hair. Give him the loser.
And also
My
just
main
like
wonder is like,
just like
what
the
the
way that
fuck?
they describe him in Deltarune, like he is a loser.
Yeah, with the dragon book.
Be a college jock bro, maybe.
That's what we've been hoping for.
I'm hoping for college nerd. What if I give him like what if I give him Ralsei glasses?
What if you were incorrect? Nah, they look good on him. I imagine. The loser energy ones in the family. No, Toriel isn't a loser.
No, she is.
No. Like desperately trying to like keep her away from it because like she's supposed to be the responsible one to help those like losers stay in check. You always need a Golboss like loser check.
I don't think any of them are like responsible. Like I feel like maybe Asriel might be the most responsible.
God.
Let me see hung out with Sans. Yeah. Yeah, I'll keep the green like hair color. Nice.
I love his weed beard. It's like the only way I can describe it.
Save check. It's just me drawing like a bunch of different Asriels trying to like find the one that I like. I definitely want to make him chunky.
Really? You? No.
What if I gave him heart's hair?
Wow. Like someone comes in stream. Wow, you're already giving heart forms? That's so cool.
Okay, but like the long hair is like it's such a good hairstyle for like the depressed. You know,
Depressed.
fluffy flower goat boy. Yeah, it's him, the flower.
The flower.
Thank you for the resub, Pocket
He
Bear.
like he plays football in college and like that's what people call him. Like Asriel the flower dreamer. The murderous flower.
Murderous flower. Mwah.
Asriel the Flower Dreamer. Dun, dun, dun.
He comes from home from college. He comes out the car. He's just like a plant pot on wheels.
He's just flowering.
I'm kind of like upset about fucking not upset. Dota in chapter 3 gave him like an outline silhouette in that one scene. And it kind of like dashed my theory of like, yeah, Azure was just gonna come out the car and it's just gonna be Frisk. Like Frisk with horns somehow, but like I don't know. There has to be like something that's gonna be amiss, you know? It's not just gonna be Azure, right?
You can say. Yeah, there he is. That's the Patreon art.
Yeah.
Oh god. He shows up in the Dark World and it's fucking Flowey.
Yeah, he's at college.
Wow. Maybe this is what happened to Dance.
That was his plant sona.
Oh wait, I have a perfect gift.
Are we okay to talk about like Dota in chapter 3 and 4 stuff? Like
I think avoid talking about like big story things.
okay.
Because like people will still want to like play and they don't want to watch the stream and then like immediately get spoiled, you know.
Yeah. Okay, dot dot dot. It was just a theory, but I won't even
Just a
allude.
theory.
It's just a
Game theory.
It's just a theory. Girl.
Right. What if I made the stream preview like these with tutorial like that?
Just put like the heads together, the whole family in like a photo frame.
I was just going to like I need to grab the file itself. This one. I can rearrange them.
I sense something in stream context. This is Astro when he returns from the gym. I mean college. Flower.
The ruler on that layer.
So I have at least a point here.
Oh, it's laggy. Is it laggy? Or like off screen right now.
No more Toyo. Mwahaha.
Tutorial.
The chocolate ice. Mwahaha.
Moving them around. And then designs on top. And then my designs.
That's the canon design?
Well, I mean, like, it's an interpretation of the canon designs, like me just looking at their sprites.
Yeah.
We have that, and then I just grab
This is my interpretation.
yeah.
Intense studio graphics.
My child, you are breaking my heart.
My child, I will break your heart.
My
And
child,
I'll
you
break
speak of
you.
sins. We're going to the church.
Okay, speaking of sinning,
Susie, would you like to come to church? Coming.
coming.
Coming straight from your house.
I haven't played chapters 3 and 4. Starting from scratch, wants to do all the super bosses in one run. We're sitting in here. Not yet.
There's no sinning going on, bro. It's fine. I proper pom-pom.
My child, I remember your baptisms.
2016 Azrael Skinny Twink Uwu Boy. 2025 Azrael Champion Huge Nerd. Yeah. Does
The
Jesus
correct
exist
pipeline.
in Deltarune? Apparently not. There, I mean, like, there might be another religion that, like, is just Christianity, but the religion they have in like, the town is, it doesn't have a concept of sin.
It seems to just be, without spoilers, just, you know.
Yeah,
the
you
hotel
know.
room.
I just
You know.
gesture, you know.
You know. I love this
Centipede.
hymn that they sing. Is that what's playing?
No, the song that's playing right now is Human Centipede, yeah.
Yeah. Did they sing that in church?
Human Centipede.
Only one mouth to feed. Ass.
Yeah, ass. The Human Centipede.
If you are the maid of honor, you know the deal.
Ass.
Ass.
All the pacifist tunes and Undertale still make me tear up. Yeah, the good music. But
Very real.
speaking of music, why did it stop? Oh, it was the Spotify trying to play ads and then, like, getting ad blocked. Asriel. Ah, my child, you are breaking my heart.
My child.
Want to break from the ads?
Something. My child. Want to break from the ads? My child. I remember your ads.
What is this? Is why does the song sound different? Hold on, I'm listening
What
to
is
like
it?
the Outer Wilds like main theme. It sounds different.
Maybe the universe reset.
Did they change the version of it that's on Spotify?
I would not know, and if they did, that'd be really fucking annoying. Just like for you. I'll
Yeah,
be
it
yourself
sounds
for you.
wrong. Like this is a version of it that I haven't heard before.
That's really annoying, and I'm sorry that happened. This is why I keep my music local, because then no one can fucking touch it.
Jill went into the dark world. What do you think he would have?
As a
If
weapon?
it's not just like what Rel say.
Like as an outfit and a weapon?
Yeah.
Okay, it like I think it depends on like obviously what he ends up looking like. If it's like college as well, like you've drawn with the ear gauges and stuff, it'd probably be like probably like nunchucks or something. Because he thinks he's like really cool. Or like a katana, you know?
Yeah.
Like as a weapon.
Change the version of some of the songs on my playlist. While back one of them changed it to some vague AI song. I would hate that.
Ooh. I think outfit wise, he'd like it'd probably be like a robe like he does have when he's got the swords and Undertale. But it won't be like the Deltarune robe, it'll probably be like a flame cool robe.
Yeah.
There was a design that I seen somewhere, like someone did, where it was like if College Asriel was like cool, he'd be like have spike collars and stuff. I want to go find that now. It was really good. I think it was on Twitter.
Made him look like a bunny.
He's like falling.
Yeah. It's meant to be him like falling into the dark world, I guess.
Yeah. Oh.
I would like to imagine if instead of saying bro, he just says brother. Like, brother, I know your frat parties.
Baby boy. Yeah, I like Asriel.
Baby. I like grab his neck and I remember his colleges.
Oh.
I just want to know where he went to
I
study.
think he'd probably like he would probably be a knight like Chris is.
Do you think?
I think so.
I mean, Toriel was a queen in the Dark World, or like had the crown.
All right, he'd be a
That,
prince
like-
then, maybe.
Maybe.
Into the dark.
Maybe he's the Prince of the Dark. I was literally about to say, yeah. Maybe he's the Prince of the Dark. We just like don't know.
I don't quite remember the layout of the triangles. Something like that.
Oh, it's a cape. Yeah, that'd be sick. Maybe he has like a weird version of his dad's armor. Maybe he's into laughing.
Every college has your my beloved. Yeah.
Oh, I have an idea. He would use chakrams, and it's the fucking Yik video game CDs.
No.
He's so chunky in shape. I love. I love.
That of. There was a dance of Asgore. What do you mean?
Dance of Asgard.
Do the Asgore. It's just like him in a car driving up his death. Do the Asgore. Fucking crumbles to the floor, starts crying.
Kill 6 children.
Kill 6 children. Brackets cutely.
Big Belly is where the love is stored, yeah.
Human, I remember you were centipedes. You are going to look at your Twitter.
Oh, okay. I will. Oh, this one. Right, yeah. I don't know what this pose is for Susie. Here she goes.
He's so cool.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water.
I'm thinking for water. Gym rat powerlift for Asriel.
I'm either hoping for like big fat loser Asriel or like gym style Asriel. No in between. I just need spice. I don't want him to just come back and be like preppy. It'd be so boring.
Yeah, I don't want him to just look like uh Hyperdeath, but like normal.
Yeah, when your god of hyperdeath is normal. Human, I remember your hyperdeaths.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, he would do that. Fucking.
Imagine Angelo came back, he looks like a hyper realistic goat.
Chris, you are breaking my heart. Flies into the ground, opens up the fountain.
I'm back.
He's back. Check it out. He's back.
Wow. The hell is the breasting boobly stream?
Resting Boobily.
Okay. I'm not pressing boobly.
Oh, you're not? Oh.
One was meant to be like him being surprised and like Chris is like hugging him from behind. But
Oh.
because one of him so big it's gonna look like Chris is groping him, and I don't want that. Like I don't want it to come off as that.
Yeah, of course. Mm.
No, they should be strangling him.
You have them like hanging off the arm.
Wait, no, that would be fun actually. Like he's just holding his arm out and they're like hanging off it.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Playing just like they was when they were younger.
Love when the college visual designs come around, yeah. mean, Chris is like tiny. They're like Frisk size.
I do like Tiny Frisk. This is really funny.
My first fish doesn't really look nothing like Asriel. Oh, well, say yeah, I hope so.
Like I said before, I'm expecting something completely different. Like, nothing near what we're like imagining.
Wait, is this Azrael, or not Azrael and
It's Asriel and Chris.
wow, he got big over his college break or college
Yeah.
years.
Well, I mean, well, no, like we know that Asriel and Relsey look similar because there's dialogue from Susie.
I think it was Noel actually.
No, no, yeah, both of them.
Yeah.
Like okay, it's like Noelle says there was a kid in the Dark World who looked like Asriel, and then Susie sees a photo of Asriel and goes like, "Why did you Photoshop Relsey into this photo?"
I get it. I'm picking up what you're smoking.
The specific Asriel with like the glasses and the beard, like he looks like he specifically looks like I've drawn him in like another artist style. I think maybe like Gamma Bear. Like he looks like a Gamma Bear character. All right, no, yeah. Chris continues pointing out like all the little differences. But, like at a glance, they look similar. What if Ezra got parentified growing up, which is why he never called home during college? Apparently, him and Chris like kept in touch a lot until the internet went out in like town.
It does make me, well, for at least things I can say from chapters 1 and 2, it does make me wonder why he seems to be lonely. If it's only been like, if it's only going to be like a week.
Well, I mean, like
Or,
Chris has been lonely ever since like Ezra went away to college. Like even though they've been talking, like it's not the same as like having him in town, obviously. Um, and then like they've probably been feeling worse like since the internet went out.
Hmm.
Is that a plot point? I don't remember that.
Huh?
The internet being out.
Yeah, it's mentioned in chapter 2. Like, I think that's why uh it's something that Queen mentions. Um,
Uh,
like she says like ever since the internet, well, ever since the town's internet went out, like things have changed. Something.
oh.
at least I think it's mentioned in chapter 2. Um,
Noel, my daughter, I saw you kissing Susie. I am very homophobic. Where am I supposed to send this?
You ass.
I'll send it in the fucking spoiler chat.
I need like 2 people to like grab my arms and legs and just like stretch me out, like this pull, because I've been sitting in this chair for like 3 hours. And I feel like I'm turning into a peanut butter sandwich.
Hey, so I got enough. Oh god, that's loud.
I need to like, I need to think of ideas that don't involve Chris because I don't want to draw 2 characters.
Frank.
Oui.
F1.
Hi, France.
Hi, Frank.
Frank. D'accord.
Hi, Frank. But ideas that don't involve Crims.
Maybe just like him with like a bag over his shoulder, like he just got back.
Yeah. He's got like a suitcase next to him.
Yeah,
Maybe you can put like rest his belly on the suitcase.
maybe. I think Toby and Tammy has seen all the chubby Asheville College designs. Yeah, I hope so.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they have.
They must have by this point.
Toby is pretty in tune with how people feel about his characters. So
I haven't seen a lot of. No, I haven't seen any art of like. Oh, I would actually. I shouldn't. I shouldn't discuss chapter 3 yet. I think. Basically, I haven't seen any new sexy men.
There was a post someone made about like there's no like bears in the new chapters.
Yeah,
yeah.
and someone said,
Wow.
"Well, we have the total enemy. That's the only thing we have."
Yeah.
Actually,
Oh,
no. Hold on. We have one, although he's a bit too childish, I would say.
Well, there's also like another character that I just suddenly remembered, but like we can't talk about him because he's spoilers.
Yeah,
I'm
what I mean
surprised
is
he didn't
that
get
the
mentioned in that
character-
post.
I meant like a character that's like taking too long.
Yeah.
That's all I say. But that character has like big Doug energy.
Maybe Toby just doesn't want to make big bear characters. I don't think it's necessarily something to
What
be
if Toby was aware of what
like-
he unleashed with Asgore?
He what?
If he's aware of what he did with Asgore.
Yeah. That's what I
It's
fucking
like,
thought.
it's like, I've fed you for like 20 years. Leave me alone now. I've done enough for you.
Of them, I want to talk about them. I think the design is funny. I think the design is cute more than hot.
Mm.
Oh, for
It's
that one?
cute and adorable, not hot. I agree. In the same way as like a big like capybara is cute and like ah.
We both. True. Yeah, this is just like the basic idea for the pose. It's like cute. If I was into dance stuff, I'd probably enjoy a lot more art that way. Ah, I'm so blessed. I look off into the distance. Ah.
Maybe you can start to understand the appeal of Asgore. I like stare at you. Understand the
Artificial
appeal.
appeal of the Asgore.
You're like a market salesman, but you're trying to sell the idea of people like Asgore or bears like Asgore.
I tell you what, man. This belly
Yes.
was so much fucking love. Love and affection.
Ah, he's so full of love. Capital LOVE.
Wait, what was it? It was level of violence. What
Yeah,
was it?
yeah.
E?
It was level of violence like that.
Experience.
No, it was just the E is capitalized as well.
Yeah, that one is.
And then EXP was execution points.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one.
So, what is he studying in college?
I don't know.
I would say
I want to say game design.
game development.
Yeah,
Yeah,
game development and maybe like gardening, like flower care or something.
Lame
or maybe it's
development
just like game
provided.
development, but he's working on like a chill like ecology game.
He's
Like
working on a video
Tyranny.
game where like he's like the secret main boss, and there's characters based off of like everyone he knows from his home. What the hell?
Oh my god, what if he's working on Undertale? Wow.
What if he's just Toby Fox?
What if he's
He comes out the car, it's just the annoying dog.
Liberal arts degree, liberal arts and music. No.
You say no, like I want to be right wing.
Toby Fox, I think I said bipedal persona. It's just Asriel in college. Soul, ah.
Why does Skip make that noise?
I don't know.
What?
That's just the Japanese dub. It just goes ah.
It's
I was,
so
I was
funny.
about to do like borrow Toby Fox, but like that's just the greater dog.
Yeah, actually.
Just put him in a plastic car. Or make him a roast chicken.
Check it out.
Check it out. I have a cute tungsten intoxication.
Don't.
Check it out.
A cute tungsten intoxication apparently is a thing.
Ah. Basically, Undertale could be a universe within a universe. Yeah, I think maybe.
My theory is that Undertale.
Wow. So true.
Like, no, stop. I haven't played Undertale yet. Oh no.
Left Toby Fox bursts into your door, hands you a copy of Deltarune, eats your snacks and leaves. Ah. That bar annoying dog's owner. Yeah.
Yes, he burst on your door with the fucking car.
Yeah, with a
Kool-Aid
plastic like kid car.
The Kool-Aid man his way into your house.
I just skip leg day because it's funny. And it's
not
like
funny
good
when people,
proportions.
like, starts crying. Like, it's not funny, it's a
No,
problem.
no, it's really funny. People
No.
should do it more.
No. Oh, so you don't want men to have big, thick legs? Is that what you're saying?
No, they can have big thick legs if they want. ...
Dot, dot, dot.
You know what's also
Dot,
funny?
dot, dot.
What is?
Me.
Soul has a type. Yes.
He does?
You?
I was mainly saying
You think-
like the little legs is funny because it's like the cartoon proportions, and it
Yeah.
makes like it makes the character look very appealing. But like I do like big legs sometimes.
Sometimes.
Going where's
Like,
Papyrus
always
been
like
sad
all
since we'll probably
legs.
see him when your brother gets back. Ah, they're the same person. Remember, he never skipped leg day. We'll get to see Papyrus the same chapter we see Asriel. Wow. Asriel and Papyrus are dating.
Yeah.
No!
Yes, please. That'd be really cute. What? I remember your
I remember.
ones. I remember your neutral runs.
What the fuck are you saying?
I don't know, man. I'm like off the rails.
He's unhinged.
Yeah. No surprise.
I'm unhinged, bro. You never know what I'm gonna do next. It hits you with a
Okay.
hammer.
Wow!
I place you down into my Minecraft base, and you are now part of my base.
Wow. Just why do you still have that knife? Yeah, I'm honestly hoping that like when Asriel comes back, he immediately notices that like Chris is like acting strange because like the player is controlling them.
It's like you're a parasite to Chris, and it's weird.
It'd be funny though if like the canon design for Asriel just like his child design from the first game, like, I'm in college, I just didn't grow up.
That would be really disappointing.
Yeah.
But I want to know is like why Chris seems to put up with the player, because
He
he's
has
shown like in
they
chapters
have
one.
to.
Also, there.
I mean-
It's his soul. It's their soul.
Is it?
Oh, I don't know. That's what I'm trying to get at. Is whether or not it's his soul, because he does put it back
They-
in.
They.
What? That's from chapters 1 and 2.
They.
No,
As in,
As in
they.
like Chris.
Sorry.
I didn't crisscross applesauce.
Chris just has nice autism. Yeah. Also, yeah, like if we're getting into like stuff about like the soul and whether it's like theirs or not, Like I'm sure they have like a reason for keeping it around. We just don't know it yet.
It's actually Azrael's soul.
Dyed red and turned upside down.
Apologies, I keep forgetting to say they and them.
The one thing I'm wondering if we're gonna see the other colors of souls, like, because we've had yellow and red
hey, brothers.
so
Yeah,
far.
like yeah, I would say
I'm stopping
we just need to stop talking about Deltarune like
Yeah.
possible spoiler things because like someone's gonna slip up and say a spoiler. Like I know it's gonna happen.
Ooh, I know it. Ooh, no, you're right. Ooh.
Who hasn't played chapter 3 and 4? Everyone in the voice call has played it. But I'm sure there are people in chat who haven't, and people who like would want to watch the VOD, and like other people who are usually on the voice call who aren't because they're trying to avoid spoilers. Or like they weren't around for the Deltarune streams because they wanted to avoid spoilers, and I don't think they played it yet. So I don't want people to get spoiled. I don't want people to slip up and like say a spoiler.
Mm.
It's better if we say slurs anyway. Joking.
Oh, he's gonna knock our socks off.
My tablet pen is like making a scratching noise whenever I put it on the tablet, so I need to change the nib.
Oh no. I hate that noise. Ugh.
Oh, free the nib.
Like you take out the nib and the mirror just like rotate.
Remove the nib, insert the nub.
I don't like that.
What's wrong? Take the nub. Proceed.
Oh,
Proceed.
I have
Proceed.
received a nub.
Then you
Yeah, so currently I really like this one. But I want to like try other poses as well. Because usually with these Patreon things, I want to make them like kind of dynamic and like slightly pin-uppy. Like, you know, I really like this one. Fucking Donkey Soul one.
Yeah,
I give a
I
save
like the
check.
dog one too.
My save checked.
It would be fun if Azrael ends up having the, you know how Burger Pants has like the weird talk sprites? Where he just like contorts his face. What if Azrael had them too? It's just like a teenage boys just have that.
Wait, what face you guys
Bradley
talking
does it
about?
as well.
Every single one of Burger Pants is
Green
like
face.
talk sprites.
I thought you were talking about the pizza face.
No.
So I'm just picturing Asgore with a pizza face.
This is my favorite one.
Oh yeah, I
Uh,
think that one's new. I don't remember it from Undertale.
It's Ezreal now.
He talks to you and he's like, "Hey, little buddy."
maybe that's how we talked to Chris before.
We don't know. College was amazing.
College
College
was
was weird.
Oh my god! In this AU, he had to work as like the pizza place near college, and that
This is just what happens
That
to
changed
pizza
him.
employees.
Which was weird.
Say that again.
It has like the weird text where it's like all wobbly, like the text animation.
This
College
face,
Israel, world is mine. World is mine. Miku, sekai de. I felt we as a collective love / are thirsty for Asgore. He's just so pathetic in the games. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we love him.
Is that why you all love him?
Yeah.
To me,
Uh,
one of them anyway. There's a lot of reasons to love Asgard.
Yeah.
You can have a lot of fun with Goat. Pet the goat.
wow.
Pet the
I will
goat.
say I'm
Yeah,
the
full
kind of
throttle,
like,
give
no,
mortal
stop making
possessions
it
to
so pathetic.
Go.
They're like, no, stop making it so pathetic. No,
He's
stop.
They did make him
He's
very,
so-
very, very pathetic in like recent
In
chapters.
this one, yeah.
he's a handsome fat goat.
A pathetic little meow meow, yeah.
I like when Toyo calls him a pathetic whelp because it's like, yeah, he is. Now let me kiss him. Don't forget me, your ex-husband.
That makes me laugh so much.
I'm pretty sure that's how we learned they're properly divorced. Like, and it wasn't just like a separation. Actually, but the way Torio talks about it, I don't know.
As I continue drawing him, I'm just making him into like a chubby version of Eddie from Duncan and Eddie. It's Zeno. Fatty. Yeah, fatty. This will require me to draw hands in detail. Two of
Oh
them
no.
grabbing things. Hey Mel, I really liked your College Asriel. It's cute.
I like your College Azrael, like big red text.
Your College Asriel is always welcome here.
there's a character I want to see in Deltarune, and it's called Prinzel.
We all know who Prinzel is. I'm pretty sure.
It's the big eyeball.
Yeah.
One sec.
Human, I remember you were a college Azrael.
Human.
Oh God,
I remember.
Mel. Since Mel mentioned that, human, I remember you're always welcome here.
do like this one, but then I have to design like a Dark World outfit for him.
I think
Uh,
having that one would be like fun because you could just like flat color Susie and Chris in the background.
Yeah, fade them into the background a bit.
Yeah. You wouldn't have to like draw them out properly. And like it wasn't a Patreon piece, but you have already like drawn a college Azure just like in the normal way.
Yeah.
Was it Patreon? No, it wasn't. No.
No, it wasn't. I just drew him because I was jumping on a trend. I didn't actually care about college Azrael. I was doing it.
You don't.
I was doing it for the numbers.
You've been chasing popularity ever
Right, there he
since
is.
the incident. There
I
he
want
is
to be popular. I want to be a popular.
with the Zeldor.
I'm surprised there
You
hasn't
give
been
him a
like
link hat.
doesn't be like an actual like parody called Popular.
I hope not. But for the sake of everything Hurley.
Oh, thank you for save check.
I'll teach you the proper poise when you talk to streamers. I don't know.
Boys. What am I doing?
Yeah, what are you doing there? Wait, can you undo that? I think so. Like just like as a frame of it. Yeah.
I
What?
did that.
Because I only saw like a little bit. It just looked like you were drawing like a really little tiny guy.
No, it's meant to be like dynamic, like kind of pose, but it was gonna be like Azrael and then like Chris, and then maybe like a third character back here. But then like I didn't even know what else it would be.
Snoozy.
Newsy.
Yeah, so I'm
Snoozy.
erasing that one.
You snooze, you snooze.
You know what they say. You snooze. Coming straight from your house.
And Loki just I love Jokington.
He grows the beard.
love. He does grow the bit.
Also just of the dynamic of like Jock being friends with like the goth girl.
Catty with an I.
Catty.
Be right back. I'm gonna put food in the food maker thing.
Ah, yes. The food maker thing.
Would Ezreal's favorite Zelda game be? I don't know. Right. Jimbro Azrael.
Oh no.
It made a huge accent.
Oh no, by accident.
What if he was just a jumper?
Wait, I just realized we don't have Balatu doesn't have like a gym bro Joker.
Ah,
Well, I
Jimbro.
guess they never name Jimbo in the game itself, I think.
Well, yeah, it's just like the default Joker who goes like, "My name's Jimbo," and then like he's never
Yeah.
named like in any of the cards. I think he's bald. Never mind. It's definitely not what I'm drawing for the Patreon thing, but like someone else is free to draw like Jimbro Azrael. I'm just like very obsessed with like, well, not obsessed, but like, I don't know, confused by how like just that line there makes him look so thick.
I'm so confused. Haha, tihi.
Big traps, yeah, like big meaty traps.
Just want to big meaty traps.
Oh yeah,
Oh, hi. God of hyper gains. Fuck yeah. Wait, that'd be a bum ass shirt.
Azrael, but it's just the god of hyper games, and he looks like this, but he's
Lifting
extremely
iron.
beefy.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
Except
I
two
can see
party
that on
sauce
the
'cause he's so
fucking-
big.
Yeah. That'd be really fun, actually.
Yeah, it'd be so funny, haha. What if someone made that like as a joke, haha.
What if someone like drew that as like a Patreon piece? It'd be so funny. Susie couldn't join the party because of Azriel's girl.
Yeah, that's how they like justify Ralsei not being in the party. He ate him.
He ate him. I just want to know what he is, like Rousey.
He's a fluffy boy.
What's his light wall though?
just fluffy smile.
He's like a bit of lint in Chris's pocket. In a theory that Ralsei is Chris's monster horns. Yeah, that's why I think he is.
I like that's a cool idea.
I think he's the knife. I don't know why. It's the only thing that like we know for a fact that
Chris has on them at all
Chris will
times.
always have. Yeah.
No, he's the $2 that Chris always has.
He's the $5 they stole from Azura's drawer.
Right. Big.
Lord.
Big.
This is like made football varsity 1 year, next year became an esports player. Stares at the god of hyper games. Hi.
Mm. Again, him using his ears to cover his face when he's shy. Ah.
Oh, that doesn't work with the gauges.
He covers his face and then like he's just looking through the gauges.
Like, oh no, my weakness.
That's where he puts his glasses when he needs to put them away.
Ugh. Chris, get the banana. I see him.
Chris, get the potassi. Get the potassi, dude.
Crazy potassium. Banana.
Oh. Yo, I love Underswamp. Do you think he'd be a magic user or like weapon user?
I'm not sure. I think he'd probably be a magic user.
Because I can see both, but again, it just depends on like what he ends up being like. I just realized what you were doing. Just imagining them like getting really like not handsy. Like you obviously they miss the brother, so they just
Hmm.
like start hugging them against the player's will.
It's just like you're trying to do other things, like you're trying to walk around the room, like investigating other things, and Chris will just keep walking back to Azrael and hugging him.
Yeah.
I would say the way you just draw Chris right there, they look like a mix a bit.
Yeah, it's because like Mix is the only person I've been drawing who like has their eyes covered by their hair for like the past few months, and then like I try drawing Chris and like my brain auto corrects to drawing Mix.
The red wibbly line
No.
goes under them. Like, do you mean mixed?
Okay.
And now I'm imagining Chris just going ooh la la, and it just sounds very weird.
What are these drawings for anyway? Patreon. It's gonna be like a full painted thing. So I'm like trying to find like a pose that like is nice and would like look nice, like drawn like this, like painted.
Paints like this.
Yeah,
I still
paints like
find my
this.
favorite would be the Dark World one.
Ah, him.
Oh, him. Omster.
The one everyone's thirsty for, Donkey.
No, people are thirsty for other ones.
Are they? Just kidding.
Yeah,
mean-
points at Gator.
Mims. Bob. My two hubsbands. We're in a polycule.
Wow.
Brackets
Wow.
we're in love.
Good for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I
I'm like
think
that old woman, the old woman watching like two men. Like, good for you.
Just like gonna copy paste these to another
Ah, they
layer.
look so sweet.
Oh, I didn't. I was trying to like do a like multi-selection. It didn't do it, but there. These ones. I like these two ones like a lot. This. Oh, that's the fucking weird. Hello. And just merge that together.
College was weird. Remember, UR's weird.
Yadis and Yanja are dating. I don't make the rules.
Who?
The Fortnite cats, I think.
Oh.
Okay, I do really want
like
to try and go for this one, but then like I have to design his whole outfit. Ooh.
I mean, you have to design an outfit anyway.
Well, yeah, but at least with this one, I just have to give him a T-shirt and like figure out like what design he would have on it.
I giggle slightly.
One sec.
Do both.
No,
Are you just leaning close to a mic to say that?
No.
Okay.
it's like I want it to look nice, but I don't want to get frustrated doing it.
Yeah.
Is Susie just like a gator, just like going?
No, she's like going head first and then like holding
Ah, okay,
her
that's
axe.
the axe. Okay, that's the axe. I didn't see the shaft of the axe. Okay.
Chris is so in character.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Good job, Waka.
Like, ooh, I'm so in character. Ooh.
They added Meowdus and gave Nyanja gold skin. Nyanja has dialogue asking about Meowdus' gold touch. Ah. Okay, I need to like I don't know, I can feel my brain like not enjoying it, so I need to like take a break and like I still need to finish this too.
I can be right back again.
So cute. Think. It's a commission. Yeah, I've opened up missions again, but like only for friends for now, so I can like test the new form and stuff. But I'll be opening them up publicly again soon.
Ooh, nice. I have
Oh.
returned to see commission work.
Yeah.
Comsta. Theirs was flat shaded, yeah.
This one's gonna be cel shaded.
Yeah. Flat cell, you know what I mean. I see so many people with this repo border thing now. It's like really funny.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Oops.
Oh, I'm now.
Hey, Jacob Spencer. That Costa. Yeah. Oh, thank you for save check. Costa del Sol. Ah,
Isla del Sol. I don't know what Elgeron says. Oh, the thick black shading. Wow.
oh yeah. I'm gonna change it, but like, let's just be putting down to start with. Blue for now. No, red. Like a better color. That. Does make me have violent middle school nostalgia. Yeah. My songs are all over the place. Start doing.
Human, I have dinner.
Wow,
I have a tasty curry.
I remember your chickens.
Chicken. Yes, a chicken curry. It's very nice. I made it from scratch.
Well, good for you.
Why are you never happy for me?
No,
Scrum
I'm
dinner.
happy for you, genuinely.
Scrum dinner.
What does scrum dinner be? Just be salmon.
Scrum dinner would be like the makings of sushi. So like you get the sushi rice and the salmon and like the seaweed, but it's all like mashed into a bowl,
Ah,
unrecognizable from the actual like thing. Spaghetti. David Attenborough, Squammy documentary. Thoughts?
It would be very funny.
Here we
Yes,
have a
he's
Squammy
for me.
in his dating ritual. It's just like he's eating like spaghetti,
Ah,
like throwing it everywhere.
as you can see, the dating ritual is complex and quite often unsuccessful.
If this attempt is unsuccessful, he will squirm off and try again at a later date.
There was a tutorial I saw recently that's like, well, that I've started trying to use, and like it does look very nice. So like usually when I do shading, I just have like a single color. This is just like a kind of pink-ish on a multiply layer. And like it looks okay, but like it kind of ends up looking very flat, and like sometimes with certain colors, like it's either not enough or it's like too much. Like the example that the or I actually, I need to just make a new sub. Oh, hold on, I can claim this. Like you have like your lightest color, which is, let's just go with like literally white, and then like a kind of like mid color, and then like the darkest color, that, and then I make a multiply layer on top. So obviously you don't use black for shading because it makes everything look really muddy.
Mhm.
So instead you use like a different color. I'll use like a red.
Beautiful, gorgeous.
Yeah. What? So
Gorgeous.
shading color. But there's like with certain colors, like you don't want it to be too dark and you don't want it to be like too light. So like if you make it too light, then it's like it barely shows up here. If you make it too dark, then like it completely overpowers the lighter colors. So the thing that I saw was I you copy your flat colors and then you clip them to the shading, and then
Yeah.
you can like shift the colors of the like shading a little bit. I've been doing it by just like adding another layer on top, and then like you can use that to like completely
Ah.
like you can make it so that, like it's customized to each of the colors underneath.
That's good.
Like it's like this is like just the singular color, and then this is like that mixed with the other color, and like looks nicer.
Gorgeous.
Rihanna, yeah,
Yes.
Rihanna, she's here.
Oh
Huh?
my gosh, is that Ariana?
Well,
I was making a joke.
no. Okay. Never mind.
Like it's like why can't I? Oh, I'm using the eraser. So that's shading, like shape. That's copy. As in like you literally just copy paste that to there. And then like adjust. And then it's all in like a multiply folder.
I'm just.
Yes.
Then like if I change that adjust color to like blue, I can now like tint the shadows so that, like they're blue.
It is
Like,
a good
makes
tip.
make them,
You're
like,
blue
darker.
now. It's my blue attack.
Yeah. But it's nice. You can like do a lot of like customizing with it, and it gives you like a better baseline for it instead of just being like a single color. And that's just the colors themselves. It like ends up being really, really, really saturated. And that's me tinting it darker, and then that's me lightening it up a bit.
It's July, not the hill.
Okay. That. What's the song that's playing right now? Place where it rained. Oh. I was wondering, why is it only rain noises? Oh, that's why.
Yeah. It's such a good song.
It is very good. I'm a bull now.
That's my attack.
I heard they were large goat. Yeah, Azriel.
Ham's meal. Serving that Asriel realness.
Oh. Yippee! Yippee! Yay! 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 Yippee! Yay! Thank you for the follow, Lemony Keen. And also Blaze the Husky and Wind Samwise. You have rain noises. Does anyone have a sound that really calms them down or helps them relax? Could be any sort of sound. Like a ceiling
Yeah,
fan,
I have one.
I think.
I have one. This one.
Ah,
I
classic
am
French
so
lullaby.
calm, so demure.
I just really like gym noises, just like slamming
Gym
weights.
noises.
I know it sounds weird, and it's like the generic like he's a gym guy, haha. But like genuinely, like it's really nice sounds.
Okay,
It's like
hold on, I can
the
do
clanging of like metal and stuff.
He's a gym guy. Haha. Is it good?
I like throw you in like the locker and like lock it up.
No, I just wanted I wanted to do it for you. Ah,
Wow.
it's from in the locker like a real gym guy.
Ah, les France. France.
Les flancs. Les flancs.
The
It's like trailing off your
France.
words. That's how you speak French.
France.
Oh,
Oui. The France.
Big B, how many times have you said omelette du fromage this week?
Hold on, I have noted that.
Doesn't even keep track of it.
60
He hasn't been keeping
No,
track
no,
of
I
his
have.
like omelette.
I'm trying to find my
fromage.
notes. Here you go. 63.
Wow.
That's an awfully little amount.
Yeah, I'm a bit like.
Yeah,
on
yeah, you're not hitting your
the,
quota. Like, we might have to
It's only
report you.
Thursday. It's only Thursday.
It's Friday.
Shit! I'm late.
I'm late for omelette class.
Oh my god. I'm late.
Wow, he looks so 3D and round.
Wow, thanks.
He looks like I can turn him around on a turnstile, and he would like rotate.
Wow. For me personally, like his chest like doesn't look right, but
Where?
yeah, I'm trying to go like it's not like wrong. I just like like my brain doesn't like me, and I don't like my brain.
I
I
found
like
in
that
the
like a bongo.
I just posted in shitposting. Someone made a graph chart of which Muppet could pilot the Gundam.
I feel like Gonzo
Okay.
would be forced to, and he would do like a terrible job, but he would like need to do it.
I'll call that chart as like 2 axes. Great at piloting the Gundam. This is awful, and has fun doing it and hates doing it. And the only one who both has fun and is great at it is Miss Piggy.
Yeah. Well, like, would she be good at it? I think she would have fun. Like, no question of that. She would have loads and loads of fun doing it. But she would like, it would cause
No, she
so
scares
much
me.
like collateral damage.
Yeah, that's not a problem.
I guess that's not part of
20.
the like ranking. Yeah.
Deployment.
And the Muppets
Donks,
as
And
well.
yeah.
Gonzo is in like has fun. Hold on, wait. I need to make sure which one is Gonzo because I've never seen the Muppets actually.
Oh, you don't even know Gonzo? He's the blue
Okay,
one with
now-
the long nose.
Okay, that's what I thought. He's in the has fun piloting the Gundam, but is awful at it.
Where's
I put my
Kermit?
fingers together. What's the Gundam?
Kermit is like in the square as great at piloting the Gundam and hates doing it. But he's like middle of the square.
Also, a Gundam is giant robot,
Oh yeah,
like giant anime robot.
yeah.
Evangelion. The 2 old guys are also in the square with has fun and are awful.
Smolder and Waldorf, the 2 old guys that usually sit here, have died. Ow. Oh, ba 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 do ba.
Miss Piggy would demand a custom pink sparkling Gundam, and she would get it.
This title wasn't lying. I would not lie about like big goats in your area. Here he is. I'm just taking a break from drawing
Where?
him.
May I direct your attention to the God of Hypergames?
Wow.
And then I guide your eyes to the flower. And then to Chris.
And then
And
on your
hey,
left,
Chris, college was weird.
And also huge.
Hugh.
all right. Gonna go. I have a medical appointment.
Bye.
Have a medical
See you
appointment.
later. It's fine. I'm just gonna go my ADHD meds.
Have a
I'm
medical.
gonna get my drugs.
Your drugs.
Yeah.
PK drugs?
Woo. PK drugs. All right.
Chunky face.
Bye.
Yeah. Bye, Big B. So I know you know how to draw big chunky chubs, but I don't. It's difficult. Or like it's just like muscle memory for me at this point. Like if I'm drawing a chunky character, then I'm gonna do this on another canvas actually. Do it on this one. Flashbang.
What tutorials?
Uh,
Oh,
chunky face. Like you draw the circle for the face, and you just kind of like that's just basically what I do whenever I want to like start drawing a chunky face, and I like edit it like later. But it's like big cheek, that has to be wider. That's like the neck kind of melding into the cheek. I'll make it as real.
You draw the cheek, and then you draw the face. Oh, and Kirby.
I should dot the eyes, and then you dot the eyes, and then you dot the eyes. And then you dot the eyes.
But yeah, you basically do that, and then like the chin needs to be like floating in it, basically. And then I know how to draw Slim Jims. I'll just say the rabbit you drew is very Coca-Cola. Which rabbit? This one? Costa? He's a kangaroo. Or do you mean
Oh, you
like
tell he has
do you mean like any of these because these are goats? And hey presto, it's Kirby. I bet they were okay. Thank you. I'm gonna build it off of a stick figure though. That's not how I draw like funky characters. Like I go off of silhouette, which is like really not how you're supposed to do it, but like that's how I've learned. But let's see, if I just draw like a stick figure standing there, arms aren't long enough.
Oh my god, Queen, Queen, hi, Queen.
Here we go.
Queen
Stick
as in
figure.
laptop.
So then you have the rib cage, you have the hips, you have the elbows, you have the knees, and then if you want to chunk them up, you have to like, if you want to make it realistic, you have to keep the joints in the same place. Is the problem? So they end up like looking not as big as they could be. I usually start with like drawing like the titties because I tend to just draw like going top down. But generally you should start with the belly because that's like the most prominent part. The belly should be like sitting like around where the like waist is. I just tend to eyeball things, I'm sorry. Like I kind of ignore my own structures.
That's like me for like 5 years, drawing the like cross on the head and just not using it.
Yeah, like when you're drawing chubby, like it does still need to like taper a bit towards the joints. Especially like towards the like hands and feet. But then like it is all like much softer.
Softly.
Which if you're drawing big men, look at porn. Best reference. Also, because Mel asked about it, trying to draw like masculine faces. A thing that I saw, like a tutorial that I saw was, you could just like think of it as like planes on the face, but like, I don't know if that really helps. It's just like, you can, like the eye sockets are like in, the brow is out. So you have it kind of looking like that. And then like the cheekbones just kind of like, they wrap around the eyes. And you feel obligated to teach right now, I was just curious. Oh yeah, but I wanted to, I wanna.
The helping helper.
Yeah. Yeah, you could kind of do it like that. And,
You can
and
also
if-
give
if-
them a big chin.
yeah, and if you're making them like masculine, then you give them a big chin.
The propaganda spreads.
This is also Azrael.
This too is Asriel. The god of hyper games.
Yeah. One thing that like I sometimes like try to use is the idea of like drawing a mask, and this is like the eye socket. So like eyebrows sit on top of it. This is where the cheekbones are. Like kind of wrapping around like that. This is where like the nose or the snout goes, and then like the eyes are sitting inside that.
He looks like a fucked up Sonic character like that. Oh god.
And hyper masculine Sonic character.
No. No.
Sonic character with chin.
Ugh. Ugh.
It looks creepy. Ew. I'm scared.
Wait, this is Azrael as well.
This too is Azriel.
This too is Azrael. Azrael is Zap Brannigan, or Azrael is early Arrows Jojo Youths aside. Azrael after one push up. But yeah, like you have the mask, and then eyes are inside it.
You have the mask, and then you have the mask.
What does it mean?
Point of the mask is.
Oh, he's so adorable. Oh.
But going back to like drawing chubby characters, generally, like the way I draw them is like I just kind of it's terrible. Like my way of drawing is I draw from the head and I just kind of go down, and I draw like the very very rough shapes. Like I draw the silhouette and then I like build up the anatomy afterwards, make it like better.
You get the gesture,
Yeah. I do the gesture first.
which is better, in my opinion, than doing the shapes first. You get expressive stuff. Like this guy looks so weighty. Like it looks like if he takes one step, he'll like jiggle.
Wow.
So like I grab you, like don't put yourself down.
Wow,
Join the
thanks.
shapes like this is so much better because you get to have weight and weight.
Yeah, like I usually like do this. I draw like the rough gesture, and then like if I like it, I go in and like I put in the skeleton and try to like fix up the proportions and stuff. Also, this too is Azrael.
Oh, please let this book on my bit. This too is Azriel.
This too is Azrael. I point at you. This too is Azrael.
Howdy. Something underground.
Wow.
It's you with the Azraelification ray.
The god of hypergames in Terabang.
Everyone is Azrael. Yeah. Wait, you drew
Oh,
his
no,
fingers on the
Azrael-
Super Large figure? I thought there was spikes. You were drawing large knuckles. Wow, this too is actually Knuckles.
And
Who
Knuckles.
are,
It's so simple to transform Azrael into Knuckles. What the fuck do Knuckles' like ears look like? They're pointing forward? Does he have ears?
who Knuckles?
Yeah, Knuckles.
No.
Huh. This blank canvas is Azrael. Yeah.
Yeah, Knuckles just doesn't have his.
Like,
It's weird, but
like yeah, like this blank canvas, it might just look like a square, but actually
it's Squam. Oh, okay.
this
Oh,
too-
pushing buddies.
This too is Azrael.
Push me.
If there are no blocks to push, then push me.
This reminds me of the fucking Monica from Doki Doki. It's just Azrael.
This too is
Only
Azrael. It is specifically College Azrael.
I like looked back and he looked like a Hundred drawing with the nipple eyes.
I'm scared now. This too is Azrael. You look in the mirror. This too is Azrael.
No.
Despite everything, you're still Azrael.
That's why my sketches of extraordinarily large people look like they belong in Uncanny Valley. I should learn to stop depending on stick figures get into shapes for sketching. Yeah, if you're trying to rely on a sketch or like on a stick figure to draw like a really big person, it's going to look strange because you're going like regular proportions for the stick figure and then trying to make them like extremely huge. So if you're trying to do like the stick figure, you need to make it like huge if you're going to make the character huge. As in like something like that. That there's space for everything.
Absolutely. This too is
You see when you look in a mirror in the dark and say Azrael 3 times, you'll also become Azrael. Hold on, I'm getting up and turning off my lights. Azrael.
No, he's been changed.
Howdy.
something.
Also, I
Oh.
heard my name mentioned earlier.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh my god, is this Azrael Deltarune?
Oh my god, that's...
It was this.
Wait, what the fuck is this?
This too is Azrael.
Azrael Canvas.
Yeah, it's. I was like, this blank canvas? No, this too is Azrael. And then Lemmy said it looked like you.
You know what
Oh.
you should do? You should copy this and put it in the other canvas and put the opacity down.
This too is fate.
Sorry, when you said fate, I was like, I remember Uyanja being like, "Is fate. We can accept it, or defy it, but not deny it." Such a banger line.
Accept
hair.
violent fate.
Oh god.
Please. Please.
Dum-dum.
Together and like move them out of the way.
Unlike the missing drum, unlike Baba.
I'll be right back. I have a hamburger waiting.
A hamburger sandwich to like at Coca-Cola.
Hamburger.
Check it out, my cheeseburger.
The
Check
fact that you
it
could
out.
recite that from memory.
It's like a short line.
Yeah.
Still, it's like the
Hamburger
pronunciation.
sandwich und Diet Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola.
Yeah, like with the huge stick figure, you can more easily like make them huge. With like it's still looking like kind of balanced. But really, like whenever I draw a big character, I always just go with like the shapes and silhouette instead of like drawing the skeleton. Because that helps you like get like a kind of balanced proportions. Because my way of drawing is like I just draw arrays, draw arrays, draw arrays until it looks right, which is not great.
Like
It takes a
like
while,
so-
but like that's how I've learned. But hey, this one like turned out like nice, actually. He's just kind of standing there very statically.
Well, he's just like me for real.
One has their own process. Yeah. Just rewatched Not to Tell You, where Asriel's a young adult, Toriel adopts Frisk, they live in the human world. Yeah.
Oh, that exists. It's called Delta.
When you see only one footprint in the sand, it was then that Asriel carried you. This too is Asriel.
it's a soul form, and he's transforming, but it just becomes Asriel. It just becomes Asriel.
Human. You are as we.
Human, I remember your Asriels. Soriel.
Soriel.
I remember all of it.
Like, here. What if I try to like just use all of like the advice I just gave instead of like just drawing the silhouette?
Or Sonic? Okay, never mind. I just see like the connected eye. I'm like, Sonic?
No, that's the mask. The main thing of like the mask idea is like you can do that, and then you have like DreamWorks eyebrow,
Yeah.
and like it like flows into itself nicely.
Me stealing this. Takes it. Right now, he looks like a guy I saw on Bumble one time.
Anyway, this too is Azorial. Azor.
Asriel. Asoriel. The soul form Asriel.
Yeah.
Wow. Heart and soul fusion.
Razriel. Storm
This
of
too
love.
is heart,
You
heart
can't
soul,
talk about
souls.
TF. I have to behave myself. My Sonu is literally a shapeshifter now. I've gone too far. You will join me.
It's contagious.
Bob. Bob
It's
soft
proximity based.
proximity based TF.
Baba is Azrael. No.
See, I would have like different forms of Sona, but like other like species that I'd want to do, I just have OCs of. So I'm just like, okay.
I would do it, but one, I would look like a copycat, and two, I can't draw. I can't
You
draw.
won't be a copycat. He doesn't have a. At least I don't think he has copyright over it. I like present my
I mean, it
character.
doesn't really need to be like copyright to be a copycat.
He. This is my character. Steve. He's a
Erase
shapeshifting.
Lunar.
He's a shapeshifting Western dragon.
my head snaps
He's
around to look at you.
orange. He's orange and green. But he has orange hair.
How did
I
he
mean,
get his power?
fuck. It's orange.
Anyway, as Soul Skull.
Soul's girl. Ugh, he's adorable. I like grab his cheeks and go.
Here's Golly.
Goes golly. Wow, when you drink the strange tea that has been presented to you.
Wow. Delicious golden tea. As Goal. As Goal is terrible. But like honestly like the funniest one.
Asgul.
As Goal.
Asgul.
As Goal.
Yeah.
It's slightly funny if Azrael never appears in Deltarune because Toby Fox figures any look he makes to Azrael would cause a riot with others who headcanoned him to look a different way.
I like tell Toby Fox and like suggest that he just does anyway. Because it'll be funny.
Wait, no.
Asshole.
Soul.
Asshole.
Ass roll and ass goal.
Asshole. Sorry, from now on it will be asshole for me.
Ass roll.
Asshole. Human ass.
It could also just be one S and be ASOL, like
Asol,
the
a single
champion of
one.
the
Soul Real.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, Soul Real and Soul Goal. Touching my armrests, behave. And now I ruin it by drawing
A Torioso.
yeah.
What about a Senso?
What about
I
what
think he's
Soul?
also part of a Senso.
No.
A Senso.
Toriel just gets the hair flip, like the hair swoosh and the horns.
Wow.
Was AFK for a sec. What's going on with your soul mixing with other characters?
Also.
Talk about it.
I'm just trying these to be stupid.
As
These
soul
two.
and as soul.
Also.
Wow.
A second
Min.
facility.
You would never know this sword is okay.
Out. Soriel
I
is
have a
bold.
question.
Gender fluid icon. Yeah.
I have a question, but I don't know if I can. You're gonna be able to answer it.
Go ahead.
If a man merges with like a woman, would they become non-binary or would they become both?
But, I don't know, but it just depends.
Gotcha.
I thought it would be like something about soul.
Related.
Yeah.
I mean, kind of. That was just me trying to figure out the pronouns.
I guess it can just depend on what the fusion wants.
Non-binary people are like when if a man and a woman had a baby. So true.
Because if you go by like Steven Universe logic, Rainbow Quartz goes by they them, but I'm pretty sure Sunstone is she her. The same with Smokey, or like that's they she. So like it just depends.
Okay.
I forgot what Stevani went by. They them.
them, yeah.
They them and the yellow one with the purple ring. I think
I didn't know there was a name for someone who goes by he and she, but not them. I mean, I guess they can go by them, they as well, but
I mean, like that's just like that's just pronouns. Like they don't have to like have a specific like labeling if they choose to like make their pronouns that. Like you can still be like I don't know.
Apologies, but like I said, if you didn't know how to answer, I wouldn't mind. I was just curious.
Because like the he him lesbians, that's like a thing. Anyway, Emsol, which is the thing that like he can do. He just like doesn't do it like a lot.
Is it like the
Sometimes he just wants
Naruto
to feel
spell?
crazy.
I want to braid her hair. Hey, darling, you look very braidable.
you look submissive and braidable.
Wow.
Submissive and braidable.
On your knees, so I can braid your hair.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be a
Look at you.
logical reasoning for pronouns. Just gotta respect the person who asks it. Yeah. Yeah, and you can tell, like, I don't draw a lot of like feminine boobs.
I still remember when I was in high school, I was trying to understand how to draw girls in like anime stuff, and one of my friends that are a girl got a hold of my artwork. It is just like, hold on, sweetie, hold on, no, this is how you draw boobs, and she drew over it to try to help me like figure out how to draw boobs. And I'm like, oh. And then I started drawing it in class, and then of course the substitute teacher's like, boy, you better put some clothes on her. It's just like, I wasn't drawing anything. She has a shirt.
Yeah, I'm not very good at drawing feminine. Sentence over.
Yeah.
Sentence over.
Wow.
I genuinely think you can like count the amount of times I've drawn like a feminine character on like probably still two hands, but like, you know. It's not that many. But I have drawn a Mad Mew Mew a few times. I don't know why, I just like them. And
If Lummy-
Yellow Pearl.
Did you say wummy?
No,
Wummy?
Woman,
if
Wummy.
Woman's
it's
wummy.
Woman Lummy.
woman Lummy.
No, I was gonna say if Lummy ever had like a female version or female counterpart, I would imagine them kind of looking like Jasper from Steven Universe.
Who?
Jasper.
Jasper.
Oh, Jasper. Yeah.
Big orange.
Yeah, I know. I was like, wait, who? Because I heard Casper. I was like, what?
I heard
Um,
Gasper.
The ghost, yes, yeah, the ghost.
Gas WD Gaster.
Oiled up
find
Gaster.
find my
Find my Deltarune.
hand. Find my Deltarune.
My Deltarune.
My Deltarune. But yeah, I had like talk with my friends one time. We were just talking about like gem sonars and stuff, and I think we basically all unanimously agreed that I'd be like it's Big Jasper. That's it. From Steven Universe Future.
I would still love to see like a male version where they're like metals or like clay or like other things that aren't like gems. So like different types of stone or stupid types of like metal.
I would say yeah, that'd be cool, but like Bismuth just goes by Chiha, and that's a metal. So a crystalline metal, yes, but still it's a metal.
Like there's graphite, there's sedimentary. I'm not sure like what else like I could like implement into that.
Soil
Um,
types.
Oh yeah, so I thought.
We know that
No,
just like stones are a part of the universe because the pebbles, and there are like masculine pebbles, but I don't think they're like he him.
I'm pretty sure it's a case of like most gems like default to like or like choose to be like she her, like that's just the default for their race, but like they can choose to like identify as male if they want to. It's just like the
Yeah,
default for their race is female, and they just don't have
Yeah, I
a
have a
concept of
headcanon.
male, I think.
I have a little
Russia.
headcanon that some of the gems that are like on Earth go to Yellow Diamond and go like, I want to be masculine, and then Yellow Diamond turns them masculine.
I mean,
You're getting a top
don't
surgery from
they
Yellow
decide
Diamond.
their own body? Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, but Yellow Diamond can like alter them like
Permanently,
permanently,
yeah.
like in like a more major way.
Because like if they're just shapeshifting themselves to make themselves masculine, then like they'll revert back to their default form. Like if they get puffed, probably.
Wait, that'd be such a good like story of a gem in the war, like shapeshifting to be more masculine because like they saw some humans or whatever, and then
getting
like
puffed and reforming, and like that's their new form now.
that could also be an option. I was gonna say having like a lot of dysphoria because they couldn't keep it forever, and then after the war they go to Yellow Diamond and it's like, please, please,
my diamond,
my diamond,
my diamond, give me big tits, but like
diamond.
masculine.
give me top surgery.
My diamond, young diamond.
My opulent, radiant, gallant. What did the girl say? What's the fucking name?
I want to say though, for Spanish, it's a little bit complicated because the gems, you know. Oh yeah, right. In Spanish, everything is gendered, so
Yeah.
the gems is feminine. So like on itself, it's like already really feminine focused in Spanish.
Mm.
Which I'm not saying like it should be the like case, but it's what it is. It's how the show handled that.
Hmm.
Ow.
I found myself playing Mario Kart with the Joy-Cons a lot more recently, like separated. Just on like lunch break or whatever.
Wow. Same in Italian. Wow. Thank you for the follow, Jail the Dragon, and have a client. Missing that one.
This is looking really, really, really nice.
Oh, thanks. My drawing mood has been like gone for the stream. I don't know why. I don't like it.
It happens.
Because like I was drawing earlier today and I was like having a nice time, and then like as soon as I start drawing on stream, I like start feeling like bad.
It could just be the pressure from the stream itself.
Maybe. I think it is like a lot of the time like I'll be drawing and then like I start the stream and then like I start sketching and I immediately like feel weird. Like everything like suddenly feels wrong.
Yeah.
Like
I know what you mean.
self-conscious or like embarrassed.
I think it's just self-conscious or like I don't want to like mess up. I don't want to like make mistakes and stuff or like take a lot of time.
I get that so hard.
Oh gosh, you're gonna do
The
the
flowers.
you're gonna do the flower pattern manually, Jesus.
Yeah. It's okay. I've like figured out like
He's
how
drawn
to
Asgore
like
too
do
many
it
times, so I
like
don't know.
yeah, like I've drawn Asgore enough to kind of
Did
like
they
know
specifically
Yeah.
look
how
at
to draw
the-
like the specific flower pattern.
Mm,
Because like basically the way I do it is I keep doing these little like mini tutorials. I didn't have that. I was but basically you draw a flower. Well,
And then you've got the
you draw whichever petals are like visible. You separate the petals, like just erasing. I was just gonna make it 4. Then you draw that on each petal, and
the
then
stem, I think.
you add the stem and you outline it, and there you go. That doesn't look great
Oh.
because like I kind of did it really quickly, but say it was like off like there, it works.
Yeah.
And you can also like change the shape of the petals, make it like that, makes it look like a lot nicer.
Funky.
That's basically how I do it.
Hibiscus.
I had started playing as soon as I was about to comment. I don't know if you guys are still on the subject. Maybe you're associating stream with something negative when it comes to drawing. I think so, maybe. I think it's like I associate it with like a lot of pressure, which sucks. Like I want to have fun drawing. I want to have fun streaming. I like streaming. And like sometimes I don't always feel this way. Like last stream I was like having a lot of fun drawing and like it was a very nice stream. But like on the stream I'm just like feeling weird.
Mm,
It might be because it's the first proper commission. You haven't done it in a while.
Well, no, I did your commission last time, and that one was fine.
Mm.
Like I was feeling like weird about art yesterday as well, so I don't know.
It could just be amplification of your mood. Like,
Yeah, I think it might be because like I spent like all of Wednesday like working on like well I didn't spend all of that working on commissions. I was drawing like Gator Soul as well, so that like doesn't really work. But like I did feel really tired after that stream, so I think that like affected my drawing mood for like Thursday, and I'm still like feeling out of it from that. I don't know,
Drawing fatigue?
maybe.
Hug.
I am
Sending for
honestly,
No,
I'm honestly surprised how much.
don't do that.
I'm honestly surprised how much art you can finish in a single day. That includes all the sketches and doodles.
I think.
I'd love to get a chat like that in real life. It's so cool.
Yeah.
It's iconic. Cough cough fan gamer. First piece of Asgore merchandise, please. Like in like 10 years.
And don't worry, we'll finally get Asgore merch one day. Unless they like kill off the character, or he does something that's like cancelable or something. Again, like from Undertale.
He can kill as many kids as he wants. I just want to push the guy.
Asgore plushie would be
I love
cute.
that.
I saw someone do like a Toriel plushie edit. I say edit, they like made it in real life. It looks really cool and I really want one.
Wow. Burp, burp, burp. Burp, 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 burp. Burp.
I love the idea of the first like Undertale merch just be like a random floral shirt. It's like not even Undertale or Deltarune themed. It's just a floral shirt that Toffee just found on the street. He's just selling it.
Kirby Fox, I remember. Yoi. Yoi.
Yoi.
Yoi. But no, like a plush or like like a sticker pack, something. Please. It's been 10 years.
Some straight lines. I don't know what layer they're on.
The humble alpha channel, like randomly like making lines everywhere.
Yeah.
You just can't see.
I think they must be on the line art layer. It's the only one where like there'd be stuff like randomly outside it. Yeah, there they are.
Wow, you're so smart. Gone. You genocided them.
Wow. I remember
It's human.
my genocides.
Yoi genocides.
Yeah, I remember you are genocides.
Yoi.
I remember your
I remember scope. Human ice scoop.
Someone on Twitter was like poking fun at the fact that Toby Fox speaks like a fucking Japanese developer trying to speak in English on like social media.
Oh, but he sounds weeaboo or something? Is that what you mean?
No.
It's more so that his English is a little bit broken when he's like talking about development and stuff.
Mm.
And the way that he writes sounds like Japanese developers when they try to speak in English or text in English.
it's because he's a dog.
Yeah.
Attempting to speak English.
There's also the fact that when he says specific words, it sounds so English and edited in.
Toby Fox. Toho Project no Thundis.
The whole project.
The whole project.
Yeah, that's my favorite one. Like, yeah, it was like something. I'm a big fan of like different Japanese games. Yume Nikki, Oho no Project.
I remember your Yuminiki.
Ah,
I kinda wanna play Deltarune now.
Do it.
But I'm already spoiled on everything.
Okay, and
Do it anyway.
Wow.
I like
it's
reverse
Danthro.
your brain. Hey dear.
idea.
I just realized I'm the only one that calls him by his full government name. And all of y'all have been calling him DA.
Full government name.
Hello, dead
Come on,
yeah.
Antro.
You see, we're oomphs.
Next time just say like the entire like at.
Yeah, hello, dead Anthro, at twitter.com. Or no, bluesky.com, sorry.
bsky.social.com.
Yeah. deadanthro.bluesky.social.com. Telling Monk that
Okay.
makes you think they'd warn me about drop bears while guiding me directly to a tree, be ambushed by one.
Donkey's
Also-
dead.
Also, there's emotes that DA sent.
Mhm.
I'm feeling normal.
Deceased
Big top bicep. Ah, Peck prison.
Hello, Wraith Solar.
Be like me calling you RS.
RSS.
Jeez Louise.
My good friend Risula to give you a whole bunch of information on there.
My good friend
Hello,
RS.
mate.
Don't call me RS. No, I'm more than that.
I'm more than that. It's okay, RS. It will take a little bit of time to get used to your
No.
new name.
No.
Deceased anthropomorphic name.
I'm trying to think of like which ones would be for like everyone else. Like Lamy would be LB, which is funny.
I mean, I've had people call me LBJ, and I don't like that, like, at all. It upsets me.
They don't
What
like
the
being called.
fuck?
Lose a blowjob. No, thank you.
I was thinking like lettuce bacon job.
Well,
That is
if you're
very
one
good.
letter away from ILB pounds.
Bear. That will be pounds.
Human.
Ah.
Hi, Barrick.
Like this fucking human, I remember your whatevers, like scum sounds. Just like part of the scum sounds is like red and glowing.
You forgot the best part. It's like bitch.
Squummy, but like his eyes are like one of his eyes is glowing blue. Hi, Barrick.
Scumalavania.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da.
Alright. You know, his actual speech is derived from how I do big man talking.
Oh wow.
I just make it higher. It's funny.
Squeak it higher. Can we get much higher? So,
The scrum piece is real. Hello, Barrick. Hello, Mario.
hello, Mario.
I always think it's interesting how furry glasses works because a lot of the time, people don't or not a lot of time. Sometimes people don't draw the handles that go up to their ears.
Yeah, it's just cartoon logic. Like I always just like have them floating on the nose.
Hello.
I had
Hi, actually.
Hello.
Hello.
I had a friend who went on a whole tangent about it, and he decided to make it so like the glasses, instead of like, curling on the ear to like get so like to not fall off, you have
Hmm.
like a little what's it called? Like a little claw thingy. It's not like a chomper for like clothes, but like a little thingy that just sticks onto the fur, for example.
Oh, like a crocodile clip.
Oh, yeah, I think I remember seeing that one.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I think that's called ergonomics. for economics, which is just like they make
Ergonomics, yeah.
economics for very characters. He really likes doing that shit. It's really nice to see. Really funny.
Yeah, one of my
This video
favorite
looks so good. Yeah, it's Costa.
one of my
Yeah.
favorite concepts in for ergonomics is the headphones.
Oh yeah.
Because it's hard to draw like headphones in a furry character, especially with like their ears being in different places.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I like the author approach where you just draw them on the ears anyway.
No, they secretly have a hidden ear at the sides of their head. It's the human ears.
It's like penguins. Penguins just have like holes to ears.
I know this because there was like this human character ish.
Human, I remember your.
Ears.
Yeah, hold on. There's a specific thing I remember. Plum drawing. I need to find it.
When you said something that Plum drew, my immediate thought went to like the Persona 5 Plum Big Naturals. I know that's not the thing that you're talking about.
Really hope I put it in my commissions folder. And then put it like somewhere else, and like I won't be able to find it anyway. Where's it?
You. Me with a commission folder sized lump in my throat.
Here it is.
Ear.
Like specifically just the way he drew like the headphones squishing the ears.
Boomy. The plumbing.
Yeah. This one was just like I was in a call and was talking, and then like mid oh, also this is Azrael.
This is also
This too is
Azrael.
Azrael.
This too is Azrael.
This
Astral Cube.
Here's all the Azraels so far.
Huh?
The Azrael.
Oh
Azraels.
my goodness.
I thought the one
Wait.
that was like almost to the bottom was like a snake Azrael, like a Naga Azrael. And I was like, what?
I aim with Axie because he's
I-
overlapping with Pokey.
I
Hmm?
adore
Got
I
a
adore the
hyper
bottom one with the chunky neck.
Yeah.
He's so cute. The
So chunky.
the Wonderland ear flop. The Wonderland dive with the outfit is very cute too.
Yeah, like the two that I like are like him like coming home. So like it would just be him like standing in the door or like just outside or something
Mm-hmm.
with like a car and like trees and stuff in the background, and it would be like nice.
Yeah.
And like it would be like relatively like easy to draw and would look very nice. Or this one, which would look very, very cool, but would be absolutely awful to draw.
Yeah.
And I have
no,
to design
feel
his
you.
outfit.
Also, just like imagining Ralsei having to like hide behind Chris or something. I
mean,
cannot be.
I mean, like Rossi doesn't appear in the dives, so it's fine.
It's fine. Well, I don't know. It's just like one of those doppelganger things. Just like it's a bad omen to see your doppelganger.
Yeah. Go big goats. Yeah, big goats. It like I do
Big
really
goat.
like this one, but like just thinking about drawing it makes me like feel bad. So I might just go with this one. And then also these.
Mm-hmm. Me during Pride Month. Happy Pride Month, all you fat goats.
Wow. Did someone say doppelganger? Mel? I put a box over Mel's head.
Doppelganger.
I'll say squash animation with Chris and Susie falling into the dark world. Yeah, they land on Ralsei.
For a second, I thought that was Mix. Like no. No,
No, that's Chris.
that's Chris Deltarune.
Proceed.
Mix Deltarune is just he's just mixing Chris's outfit.
Okay. I wanted to edit with this, but I forget. There wasn't.
You don't
I-
remember.
It might mostly be done.
I love your rendering style. It's so pretty.
Thank you. I think the only thing left is like there's some little like edits maybe, and like just cleaning up some things like change that so it's the thing I discovered like a few months ago of like being able to like color pick directly from a layer and ignore like all the layers above it. Sadly you can't like hotkey that to like swap between. So sometimes I try to like color pick something and I end up color picking transparency because there's nothing on that layer in that spot, which
Oh,
is a little bit annoying.
it happened to me with Photoshop where I would have some like mask or filter layers. And I'll be like, oh yeah, I want to keep like doing something with this color, and then I color pick it, and it's color picking the one filtered. And since I am in a layer that is below the filter, I'll put the color, and the color would get filtered again. So it'll just look different.
Oh yeah.
Might add whiskers, and then it adds the outline as well.
How I have it set is that one of my mouse buttons does a lasso, the layer specific color picker, the normal color picker, and what's the last tool? I have another one on there, but I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, the
Lasso?
deselect brush.
Oh, I see.
I just have those all on the same like quote unquote tool, so I can just like cycle through them when I keep pressing the button, and that's how I get around the accidentally color picking transparency thing.
Farewell, Jabberwacko.
Bye, Jabberwacko.
Bye
Great day, thank you for
bye.
the stream, Soul. Yay, bye. It was like an optical illusion there where I thought the like the popping souls were like moving back and forth.
Actually, none of them are moving. It's an optical illusion.
No, they're
Don't believe
moving
me?
towards me. They're
Put
approaching.
your fingers on your ass.
They have pitchforks and like
They're approaching at increasing speeds.
Popping faster and faster.
don't worry, it's just an optical illusion.
Right, yeah.
I'm just an optical
You start
illusion.
banging on your windows.
Oh, is that part of the optical? I thought optical illusions were just optical and not auditory.
Dude, don't you know that if you go darker than dark, you begin to feel like fantasy?
Dream about me and all that we can do with this emotion.
Wait, what's that second part from?
The fucking song.
Oh.
Because it was playing on stream. Although like no one in call heard it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. I need to change the
Alright.
computer real quick.
I like that. Are there any Deltarune fans in here?
No, not a
Mm,
single one. Delta.
No, I
not a single
hate
Deltarune.
Deltarune actually.
Oh. Okay, I
Oh.
was just gonna like never mind.
I think this is done.
It looks really good. I think they're gonna love it.
But what were you gonna say about Deltarune?
Nothing, I was just saying that. I was just being silly.
No, if you want to talk about it, then like I guess we can put up with it.
Fine, I'll say it. But if you like start like gagging or whatever as a joke, I'm going to like kill you.
Okay.
So in Deltarune, essentially, basically one of the parts. Of...
Sorry. No. That wasn't like as a joke. That was just like instinctual.
Okay, I'll let you have that one. So in Deltarune, when you like start doing,
Sorry.
okay, that's it, boy. Like throw you in the garbage.
There's a gag reflex. It's okay. It's because the first time around.
No, that was me just coughing.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
So if you were gonna do it,
That's
I
really
was
try not to
tempted to do
puke
it.
challenge. Impossible difficulty. I was also
That was
like
comedy.
sketching these.
Human.
I can see him in the background.
Who?
You know who?
Yeah, like this one, I would have to design his outfit, and I don't want to do that. So it will just be like it will be included on the sketch page, but it's not going to be the final one. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Do what you're comfortable.
Okay.
Instead, we get like this one. I'll probably like do a few variations on this sketch, and it's just going to be like a cute thing, maybe like from. I think like the idea of it is like it's Chris's POV of like they open the door and like Asriel's there.
Azrael, why are you
We-
like slightly pin up here? Like opens the door. Like Azrael, why are you posing like that?
Yeah, Asriel, wait, why is your like shirt riding up slightly?
I was gonna say, like, if it's from Chris's POV, Chris is like looking up over the curve of Azriel's belly. Because Chris is short.
I hope he also hugs Chris the same way Asgard did.
Yeah, I think that would be so cute. I have like two kind of things that I'm hoping for when Asriel gets home. It's like one, Asriel comes home and he's like this chunky college boy and he's so cute. Two, Asriel's transitioned and we get like some fun like thrown for a loop sort of thing there. So like either way, I think people would be very happy.
I'm just hoping that like he's like the same as like he's been implied to be in all the like dialogue, as in like he's just nice, he's awkward, he like is very
Yeah.
very very nice to Chris.
What if they come back?
They're
in
obviously
flower
very,
form?
very close. I think you're right. I think he's just gonna be a very nice man. The other thing that I'm thinking about is like there's some dialogue that implies that he and Des like smoked weed and had like a goth phase, and I think that's so funny.
Ah, yes, they went grimdark.
Hey, wait. This is not spoilers. I just want to try and draw like a Des.
And
I think generally people like have been giving her like this kind of hair.
Yeah.
Oh, this is like
well,
the third character you've drawn with this week.
No,
it's very like the ways that I've seen Des drawn are very like Life is Strange lesbian coded.
Strange lesbian coded.
God,
It's so
I have to
specific, but
agree.
it makes sense.
I definitely think that she should have like an kind of emo vibe to her, based on what her room was like.
Yeah.
What if it's like shaved?
I was gonna say like if you have like an undercut shave on her, that would be perfect.
An Undertale shave?
Mother never approved.
Like an outfit plus beanie
Mother
combo.
never
Oh right, yeah,
approves.
people have been giving her like beanies as well.
Oh yeah, the beanies are cool. Did
Who's this
I
character?
sent you that one design, didn't I? That
I think you did. I'm not
I
sure.
did.
I need to like look at Noel. I type Noel and it immediately comes up with Noel Deltarune.
I sent it to you. It's just Vriska. It's not like a Deltarune spoiler or anything, but someone just drew Des as Vriska. It's so funny.
Oh my fucking god.
I don't know who this character is.
This is like my design for Des, Noel's sister.
Oh, Noel has a sister. Okay.
Yeah. Noelle has a sister. She's doing great. She's on the other side of the lake. Having a fun time playing some guitar.
Do they
I
ever
think
mention-
there's an implication there. Don't know
I'm
why.
trying. I don't see. I did not remember anything about Des until people were starting to mention them, and so I had no idea who people were talking about.
She is not mentioned like explicitly
Nah.
in like chapters 1 and 2. Like she's hinted at.
So how do we even know her name?
Well, like she's mentioned like in passing, kind of, as in like the characters go like, yeah, like Chris and Drelse and Noel and Des, and then like they go on and like continue the conversation.
Yeah,
Oh.
the closest to her being referenced outright in chapter 2 is when there's a spelling portion where you spell December. That's the only thing that's there.
Hmm. But like I was just
Check
trying
out
to think of.
Oh, go ahead.
I just trying to think of when did they ever mention Noelle having a sister?
Near the start of the
Chapter
second
2.
chapter, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like just in the Dark World when Chris is alone with Noel. There are a few points where Noel goes like, "Oh yeah, this reminds me of like the times when we used to like hang out as kids. Like, remember when me and you and Asriel and Des would like spend like the holidays together." And like
Yeah.
the fact that she's talking about like the four of them all together, like heavily implies that Des is like her sister.
Gotcha. So they do mention something about being related or
Yes.
something similar. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to get at.
Yeah.
I didn't want to. I was wondering if it was one of those just like fandom things where like everyone assumes like this is definitely 100% her sister.
No, that's more of a Mike thing.
Oh god.
Who's Mike? We're all Mike.
We're
And
all Mike.
Amanda.
I don't know, but like if you're gonna make a character though, and just like mention it in passing, like it's kind of to be expected where people are gonna want to know who Mike is.
Yeah, that was kind of the point.
Yeah, it was like an in joke, I guess.
And
Mm.
also like do be careful about spoilers.
Yeah.
Like I mean like it's been big enough so far. but just
Hmm. Oh
Yeah,
well.
wait. She'll definitely have like piercings.
I was gonna say she might have like the buck teeth and then like piercings or some. How does that? How would
What's
that
a
look?
single tooth?
No, that's meant to be like a lip piercing.
Oh, okay. She had like a single tooth. Okay, that one's not so bad.
Yeah, that one's good. I like that one, honestly.
That one's okay.
That
That,
works.
that's good. If it was like that tiny one that was a tiny rectangle, that would have been
The Timmy Turner.
I had a friend who drew them with like a tooth gap, just like with open mouth.
We definitely
it's
have
lesbian,
those.
lesbian Timmy
Oh
Turner.
yeah, she.
I'm thinking like that as well.
Yeah, no, she. A snake bite, or what is it called when it's on the eyebrow? Snake bite is the lips.
Spider
can't
bite. I
remember.
don't know.
It might be a spider bite, actually. I don't know.
Azrael comes home. There's like a second like deer that comes out of the car. It's just Des, but they've transitioned, and that's why everyone says that Des is dead.
Oh, hey, November. How's it going?
Is November?
November. Is that this Nove? N-O-V. They would just call her Nove.
Nub.
It's just
Because like
it was just like Ma.
Ma.
Yeah.
Wait, that's good.
Ma.
But yeah, like that's the way that they describe it to everyone else. Like, oh yeah, Des is dead, so that's just how everyone else has been doing it, and the fandom's been taking it seriously.
The entire like
Can you
house
fucking
is all the-
imagine like that kind of twist Toby pulling? Just like everyone's just talking about this character like they're dead, and then just like, quit telling everyone I'm dead.
the entire like family is just made up of different month names. My brother, my cousins, they're Jan and Og.
Well,
I think the
I mean, like
funniest,
the holiday family are all like Christmas puns and Christmas
Yeah, yeah.
references.
I was
I have
gonna
a
say Rudy, but
friend.
no, his full name's Rudolph.
Yeah.
I mean, like
My
it would make sense
friend.
if his name didn't fit because like he. Well, I guess maybe he didn't marry into the family. If, like it's his last name, but I can
Yeah.
also see it being like Carol's last name.
They just spawned into the world.
They just happened, like they spawned into the world married. No, no one knows whose last name took, like who took whose last name.
Okay, slightly jumping off Deltarune for a second, but like it's always weird when anime or like cartoons or just anything when the family looks or like the parents look alike. It's always
Yeah.
strange to me, or they have the similar names. And they just so happen to like work well together. Like coincidences happen, but like it's just strange.
Like,
the Van Houten
I get
from The
what you mean.
Simpsons. No, has his mom and dad.
It's like, Mom,
I mean,
Dad,
like,
why do you look alike?
blue hair is just a thing in the Simpsons universe.
Yeah, but like the
Yeah.
specific glasses and the nose and everything.
Yeah.
It's funny. There is lore behind that, but I'm sure you guys don't care about the intricacies of the fucking Simpsons lore.
No.
Oh,
I want to
I've
say
been.
it's. Oh, what?
Sorry, you go ahead, Polrock.
I was gonna say it's probably because people design the character first, and
Yeah, of
then they're
course.
like, okay, we need to make family for them. We need to make a dad and a mom, and we need to make sure that people recognize that they're mom, and their dad of this character. And they're like, okay, let's just copy the character, make them older and like feminine or masculine, and then just call it a day.
It bugs me so much, though.
I think it's fun, and I've seen people do this as like a character design practice where it's just like, take 2 OCs and then like try and combine the traits together in order to figure out like what a child might look like. or reverse wise, you have to like start with one OC and then like split them apart in order
Yeah.
to see who what traits would come from which parent.
It's like harder to do in reverse than it is to like combine two characters together.
Yeah.
I actually think it would be the opposite. I think it'd be easier to design a character's parents because you've already got all the aspects like together. You just need to like split them apart. Focusing everything
Mhm.
down onto like one child would be kind of like hard. At least that's what I think.
You can
Mm.
think
No,
it
I
of
see what you mean.
phenotypically as well. Just like there are definitely traits that the parents have that are not present on the child
Yeah, exactly.
because their genomes just didn't
Yeah.
were not passed through. Or oh no, they did get passed through. They're just not shown phenotypically.
Yeah, like there's genes that skip a generation. Sometimes there are things like I mean, I'm trying to think of examples like I had my half siblings are Métis, but like um they have paler skin because of my dad on my dad's side. So like while they still have like traits that you would consider like Métis or like indigenous, they also have like other traits. And it's just sometimes things mix in interesting ways when you have genomes mix.
You're gonna study in college. I think I think it was game design.
Seemed like game
That's
design.
like the silliest option.
Adventuring.
He definitely seemed like really into game design at his like computer desk. But
Yeah.
interests can change. Imagine him like going to college for game design, realizing that he doesn't like the corporate game industry. Just like, oh, I guess I'll go indie, but like,
I'll have to like change my name probably so people don't like recognize me and like try to look me up. I guess like Fox is a goal. What's like a
yeah,
random name? Toby?
Tobias.
Tobias, Tobathan.
It was real.
Yeah. I'm game developer. Tobathan Wolf.
Sebastian.
If that ends up being the lore, I'm going to scream.
Yeah, it would be very funny if like it just turns out like he's just made Undertale in universe.
And like was inspired by Chris.
Yeah, was inspired by Chris, was inspired well, I mean like just blatantly put in people from his hometown.
Yeah. I mean
Is
people
that like
do
what?
that with
Go ahead.
people do that with art, I was gonna say, yeah.
I was gonna say that's
Also,
just the
it's
ending
like-
to Arthur. That's just the ending to Arthur.
Yeah.
Author spoilers.
Also,
Oh my
you-
god.
Also, you get like Asriel putting like a picture of him, Chris, and no, it's Chris, Rousey, and Susie in the fucking game. Wait,
Like
That'd be
no,
cute.
wait, that would be fucked up because he doesn't know about Rousey.
Well, yeah, maybe he should put it in like after like he comes home and like he still needs to like he's here on like summer break or spring break, I think. Is why he's like visiting.
yeah, I think specifically it's like winter break for Deltarune, but yeah, he
Alright,
would
winter
like come
break,
home
yeah.
for
Like he's still studying.
yeah.
I like this pose, but like I'm not feeling like the drawing. It's like I don't feel like I can like do it justice right now, which sucks.
I mean, you can always like take a break and come back to it, see if there's something you can freshen up later.
Maybe. What else can I try drawing? Like my files. Oh.
Well, Sorgling.
Uh,
What the hell is this?
Did you post that one already?
No, I haven't posted this. I probably won't.
It's very good.
I'm so sad you haven't posted Soul Kane.
Oh no, I don't want to post that one. That's in this file.
I don't like the plastic surgery he had for that face.
Soul Deltarune battle.
Who's plastic surgery?
It looks like he had plastic surgery in his cheeks.
Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, your lack of curtain.
Head. Soul Cane.
Soul Kane.
It's okay.
I spent like a whole stream just doing these. And Borsola's what's his fucking name? Vander.
Vander.
Ratsola's Silco.
So cool.
Wait, who's Jinx in this?
Cat Soul.
Yeah.
And Tiger Soul is Vi. Which
I do
makes
really like-
which makes Lion Soul Caitlyn.
The Maddie one.
I
Maddie
do like
Ducky.
the I do like the Vander and the Victor designs. Those are very very good.
The
Yeah,
Great Ovulation.
Victor. It's just Dragon Soul. And then he becomes Demon Soul. Glorious
The Great
Ovulation.
Ovulation.
Boar Soul
Feeling
being Vander
bad.
is friggin' immaculate. I want to say.
Thank you. And Bunny Soul is Mel.
Yeah. I mean, Bunny Soul is the only one that has like big enough naturals, aside from maybe like
Donkey Soul.
Donkey Soul, I guess.
And then Goat Soul is the kid
Oh yeah.
who like teams up with Jinx.
God Soul fucking explodes.
Yeah.
That's a good
Griffin
Griffin
Soul is
in
actually was a
general.
very nice touch.
Yeah.
Oh no, the Hordle.
Oh yeah,
The
and
Hordle.
Mix.
Minsk.
Mix is the Black Rose.
That's a good rat as well.
Thanks.
He looks so
Rat.
sleazy.
I'm so normal about him.
Fat rat.
Happy Pride Month, everyone.
Wow.
Mad rat dead. Oat meat. Oat meat.
Closes
That's
the
just funny to think.
internet.
On your mind.
We're riding on the internet, cyberspace, cybersex.
Interactive asset.
I guess I can just keep drawing on this page and like try to make a bit more space because like I just want to draw like I just want to
Just want to
sketch.
swatch things.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I can draw a
would-
swatch thing, sure. Oh wait, oh right, there was like another thing I wanted to draw in regards to this. Very important.
My throat.
Very important.
Yeah.
I know I keep saying it, but great job on the Asgore cheeks as well.
Oh, thanks. Wait. Which ones? Where?
Oh, the
Oh.
one on the previous page.
Cheeks.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
Yes.
Hypermask Sonic
Asshole.
character. ... That is also Asriel ...
This
He's so ugly.
too is Asriel.
This too is
Adriel.
Astro.
This canvas too is Asriel.
I didn't notice it until now. That's an ow Oni jump scare. What the fuck?
the thing I wanted to draw.
The original.
You know, Asriel can be a tungsten cube.
Oh my god.
Can he? I need proof.
Huh?
Oh, you gave him like Nobame eyes.
The original.
Azul. This too is Azul.
No.
Oh, hold on. Sol, can I send the quest here?
Huh? What? A quest?
Wait,
What question?
a quest for the repo thing.
Oh, sure.
That's
Yeah, I'll send it in game.
that's a shape.
Why is he breasting Boopily?
Thanks.
It looks like his eyes are
yeah.
being shoved to like the
The
corner of his
original
eyes.
Starwalker. But like, big tits.
Mhm.
Thirst trap Star Walker.
Is this him from behind or the front?
No, they're pecs.
Can you imagine? Like, I mean, some artists are like that, where it's just like, is this from the front or the back? I can't tell.
Why is everyone so mean to me?
They're so mean to me.
The fact that they're so mean to me is pissing me off.
Star Walker.
He's like space this text out more.
I am the original. So
So mean to me.
Everyone is so mean to me. I'm the original
Yeah.
Starwalker. Five points in that star. I also had like this idea, which was I think it was just based off of what inspired by the one that you drew for your college Asriel sequence of like
Oh,
Chris
thank
like
you.
hugging him. But then I was like,
Thank
I
you.
don't want to draw an idea that includes Chris because then I have to draw two characters.
Fair, yeah.
But you'll draw
I
several
specifically drew
as-
Chris in such a way that I don't have to draw too much of them.
So wait, you'll draw multiple Asriels, but not two characters side by side?
Well, yeah, because I don't want to. There's a difference between like sketching a whole bunch of Asriels versus like trying to render the whole piece with two different characters in it.
Oh,
Trying to
oh,
like
oh,
draw
that's
them
what you mean.
interacting.
Okay, gotcha.
Sorry.
Bless you.
I'm gonna post some things that probably are of people's interest.
Let's watch slang.
What the hell? Why is this not working?
I thought you were gonna say, why is he so big? Like, no.
No, no.
What
I
the hell? Why is
wouldn't
this?
shame.
Oh, this bird is big. It's pissing me off.
I wouldn't shame a size king.
Do not size shame the swatchling.
Because he would feel bad, and he would try to make himself smaller, and that's like the worst possible scenario.
Broken heart.
I have no idea about
He'd
any
go
of
like,
the
"Oh,
characters,
you're
but I'll trust you.
upset with my size? Apologies, sir. Well,
I
apologies,
will.
boss." And he shrinks
I will
himself.
take Ozempic.
Yeah, I will begin Ozempic
Ozempic.
immediately, and then like you leave the room and come back, and he's like tiny.
Sir, my reduction was a success. No,
No,
I wasn't there
this
to
is not what I
protect
want.
you.
What happened to your boobs?
Who do you think?
What
took your
happened to
boobs?
your boobs?
Where's Queen? Who do you think took my boobs?
No.
Where's the original Star Walker?
Who do you think took your boobs?
Or no, wait, no, it's like, where's Queen? Who do you think took my boobs? And then like Rules card walks by with like massive honkers.
You destroyed them. Just like, wow.
He's just like, oh, sorry, I saw these lying around and I wanted to take it
I
them.
saw this.
I saw these.
You're not still using it for them, are you?
You don't need them? Okay.
I'll just be on my way.
Perhaps now
Funny that I don't know.
Queen will appreciate mine brilliance.
Do not know any of these characters, so I.
Roused thought. Sorry, Paul Rudd.
What are you saying, Baroque?
I was just gonna say like I don't know any of these characters, so I'm just taking whatever you guys say as like face value. And he's like, yeah, that's what these characters are.
Yeah, this is the
So-
original Star Walker.
This is the original Star Wars. This is how you find him in the game, actually.
Yeah.
Ripped straight from the game. The one on the left is your fan design.
When the light is running.
It is very like the side to side. It does look like he's just standing there and just won't.
Breast surgery. Breast augmentation surgery.
Breast augmentation. Breast augmentation. Get some work
The opposite
done.
of
Breast
breast
augmentation.
Brilliant.
I haven't attempted to draw like him ever, so I'm gonna attempt it.
You'd not like to watch?
No, I really like his design. I just haven't attempted to draw him.
I like Deafin for a second, and all I heard was him, and I was like, oh, he's going to
Him.
draw regular Swatch. I really like how he's just like the sexy man, like version of him, version of Swatch playing.
I imagine him being like very tall.
He's definitely not as beefy.
I see him being
fucking
like
gave him high heels.
muscular, but not as beefy as like the Swatchlings.
Yeah, exactly. He has like what's the word?
Swimmer build or something, or just like he's like toned but not like muscular.
Yeah, I turned that was the word. I'm forgetting my words.
He's becoming a simple squammy.
Purge him.
I like drawing bird characters with like big like and feathers.
Mm-hmm. It's a fun design.
Swatch he wears glasses, doesn't he?
Yeah,
Yeah, he has like
And they're like
orange
weirdly
and-
shaped. I have to like look them up.
they're like two rhombuses with like a weirdly linked. It's like if you split the Windows logo in half.
Ah, yeah.
Can you draw his cat ears? Yeah.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, Lummy.
What? That's what he'd say.
Welcome to our cat cafe.
What? It's what the Swatch would say.
I believe you. That's okay. That's okay. I believe you.
I like grab your neck. Here you are. It's fucking. Oh, it's so warm. I'm gonna kill myself.
No.
No, don't do that.
We're huge
I don't want to live
freezing.
on this planet anymore. Too warm.
Actually, today's the it's the winter solstice for us. The longest night.
It's the your mumstis. I got him.
Actually, is it the solstice for you as well, Sol? Just like
Um,
hemisphere.
I think the solstices should happen at the same time
I should.
because it's like
that.
it's the tilt of the Earth, isn't it?
Yeah, it should be.
So like when one side of the Earth is like pointed perfectly at the sun, then like the other side should also be pointed perfectly at the sun when it's daytime for them. Right, like the exact opposite.
Yeah, so
yeah,
like
Yeah.
summer solstice.
Like- Well, it's not tilted that badly. It's like that, like
Yeah.
that.
Mm.
And
Yeah,
I say,
fucking square.
say the sun is like this is not to scale, but like the sun is like over there. Like that's the point where like it would happen, and then that's the point where it would happen on the other side.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, like the Cancer and Capricorn tropics. Is that how it's called? Tropics in English? I know the Spanish version.
Yeah. Although wait. Oh wait, no. Hold on. That's. Would it be like that? Because when it rotates around, like this one here, it would be down here. It's like pointed, like off from it. So maybe it's not.
Hang
Maybe
on,
like
we can
We're
literally.
looking at it.
maybe like the different solstices happen at like different, like on opposite ends of the year.
Yeah, yours is on the 22nd of December for the summer solstice. Then if you click winter solstice, yeah, yours is the winter solstice tomorrow.
Yeah, but then like when it's
Oh,
like
yeah.
halfway around, we're like imagine it's like tilted that way, as in like was like away from us.
Mm.
These would be at the same point, so like these should happen at the same time. This is the equinox.
Yeah.
Like equinox happens at the
Um,
same time.
The Minecraft song?
Minecraft song.
Yeah, Equinox is in the soundtrack. It's the opposite to Oxygen.
Oh
Equinox is such a cool word. It
Yeah.
sounds so cool.
Chapter 2 yesterday. Here you are drawing Swatch. Yeah, I'm drawing Asriel mainly, but then I drew a Swatch thing and then I drew Swatch.
Due to my insistent begging. I mean, haha.
Yeah,
It's
he's
kind of
also
funny
like
though,
that is.
since
whatever it be,
wait,
whatever it be the matter, Lightners, doth mine pussieth poppeth severely, and thou dost noddeth?
oh god,
Wow. I assumed he's a line in the game, by the way.
is that Big Swatch?
The one currently on screen, that's Toby.
I love that drawing. It's so good.
Yeah.
Check it out,
I'm in the house.
Gym. I'm in the gym.
like carpet.
Check it out. I'm in the gym, Black Diamond.
Hampton.
Spampton.
It's Black Diamond.
What?
SpongeBob at the end of the Goofy Goober sequence.
Take
Yeah,
it
but
outside the carpet. Like house.
SpongeBob didn't need to go that hard for the Goofy Goober song at the end of the SpongeBob movie.
He kind of did. Like,
I mean, he kind of
everyone was
did,
gonna
but like
die.
at the same time, it was a Nickelodeon straight to V. Oh, it wasn't straight to VHS. There was specifically movie tickets, but it was like it was a Nickelodeon movie. Nobody had any expectations for the SpongeBob movie.
Do you want to know
And then,
who
like,
Giving him
every
like a
time there's
tiny
a-
ass.
No ass. None.
Weird ass.
I'm so happy for him.
I mean, canonically, Rules has no ass. Rules Guard has no ass.
Yeah.
Give him negative ass.
It goes
I guess it's
convex.
concave.
It goes concave.
Yeah, that's you know how when cards you bend them and they do that? So someone bent him the wrong way.
Yeah, you get the rules card, you fold it in half. You like throw it into the trash.
Oh my god. They're concave. That means that they have like a what's it called? It's
One
like
is
a
so
focus of light.
mean to me. And the original. Or Walker. The two funniest characters in Deltarune, and they're both like joke characters.
Yeah.
One that I don't even have it on my save file.
I know.
I was so sad when I accidentally you were watching me play through and you realized you didn't have him.
Yeah. Just seeing him in
I
that
was
room and going
so-
like, what? Wait, I don't.
Loses it.
Star Walker.
My boy. I've abandoned my boy.
Hi, Jake with panties.
He does what?
He wear panties apparently.
Nice.
Right, big guy running.
This is why you draw the shapes first, bro. He looks so good. He's so weighty.
Yeah, the only problem with drawing like the shapes first is like as soon as anything starts to overlap, like this arm, like it's really hard to draw.
Yeah.
I've been
Mhm.
struggling with that as well. Like, I'm trying to draw the shapes, but as soon as something is like cluttery and overlapping with each other, I can't see anything anymore.
My brain always wants to draw things like from the side, even when like it makes more sense for it to be like facing more towards.
Alright. Time to force myself to draw. 60 seconds.
Anyway, you know who this is. This too. Azrael.
It's Ezra.
Is Crash Bandicoot? Oh,
Oh.
as Azrael.
It's the original
Well, you messed up. How do you feel about
Asriel.
10 years in the chamber.
that? Huh?
You messed up in a fight with me. I'm like dead on the ground actually.
Okay. Time to do another 10 levels of Palace of the Dead.
I did the Wordle today, and I got it, but it was like that's not a real word.
Oh yeah, I did that one.
You guys also do World?
Yeah, hold on, let me open that. Wordle.
What, do you guys do it on Discord or do you guys do it in the page?
I do it on
Yeah, the Discord app.
yeah, I do it on Discord
talking
just because
about?
I'm too poor to play on New York Times.
Wait, isn't it free?
Crap, I opened it in the wrong chat.
This fat boy. You can have him for money per month. He's free for a price.
For a price.
What's the price? $0. Still my one of my favorite jokes from chapter 2.
My the follow up to that is also really good, where it's just like you already took a cookie.
Yeah. I'm literally subbed to give me that fat boy. No, he's mine. Sorry.
Oh, we were talking about something like that with Mix. When I sent you that one drawing, you sent.
Like, sorry, Sass. Like, any fat boy I draw on stream, like, I get first dibs.
Yeah. I mean, like, if I could, I would like give Raceler free access to the Asriel Dakimakura that I made,
Ah,
since he does get first dibs on the fat goat.
I'm the fat goat.
I mean, I guess I could just send you the files
Ah,
and then do with it as you will.
and then I take it to like a local printing place, and I go like, "Can you print this for me?" And they go like, "Okay, can we have your full legal name on file?" And I go like, "Yeah." And then they like look at the design, and then look at me, and then look at the design, and they go like, "Okay, we know what you
And then
are
they
now."
come back from the back room.
Imagine like having just the class traitorism of all the print shops in a country just like putting people on furry registries for stuff that they bring to a print shop.
We have to get Saul to abdicate the throne. We're also hungry, Saul. Please share the chubbies with us. No, you can have cake. You will all become the chubbies, actually.
Yeah.
Huh.
Those chub camp.
Also, yeah, I sent you what we were talking with Mix about the drawing.
Oh look.
Oh, the file's too big for me to send
Oh,
over.
Saul's man.
Do I have you on Telegram?
I don't think so.
Okay,
I will DM you my Telegram details.
thank you. Okay.
I usually just like click the username. There it is. God damn it. I click the username, I copy it, and then I accidentally like, oh, that didn't even copy it properly. Hold on. What's the,
Oh no, you sent it to the wrong person.
no, what have I done? Yeah, and then that one. There we go.
Thank you. I apologize if you can hear my cat in the background.
We cannot.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think
Oh
we
my
have
god,
heard
why is your cat so
anything.
loud? Yeah. Why is your cat so loud?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Grown ass man.
yeah, yeah,
Grown ass man.
yeah, bitch, meow,
Hey.
Huh?
meow.
Where did that come from?
Oh my god, Meta Knight feels fucking huge. I don't know why I thought Meta Knight.
Is that Meta Knight?
Yeah.
I hope you enjoy.
I'll think.
Who is this man on my screen?
Crunch?
Yeah.
Kunk.
Oh yeah.
I love you, Kunk Bank. Cool.
Me looking crunch just like, oh yeah, I've seen him like 500 pounds heavier.
Yeah, yeah. I've seen Polar cartoons drawing him like a lot.
Dot dot dot.
Oh, I was thinking of like polar cartoons and also like Dusk Boom, I think, has
Ah.
done a sequence.
Oh god, I got haste as a machinist. This is pain.
Ah.
Crunch, but it's not the character, it's just biting. Oh, biting you, by the way.
I crunch him with my hands softly.
When did KK Slider get so jacked? That's the Crunch Bandicoot. Single commission by OC wearing his racing outfit.
I think that is the
Ah.
funniest. Like, KK Slider shows up. Crunch Bandicoot, not what I'm called.
KK Slider just not what I'm called, y'all. have seen art of KK Slider like absolutely jacked though.
Lose the shorts.
He's not wearing
I
anything.
Say
oh
that.
Ecliptica Fusion did like a really good sequence with him and what's the name of the dog from the Himalayan rock movie?
I don't know, but the movies are called Rock Dog, isn't it?
Yeah.
Take Me Away, Soul Bandicoot. Ah,
Soul Bandicoot.
this dog's name Bodhi.
Oh yeah.
Bodhi, thank you. Okay. It is like almost fully sent. It's just like 28 megabytes. So
Ah.
it was just taking a while for it to consider being like fully sent by the files.
Not fucking poisoning me.
Your souls are so cute. Ah, thank you. Ah,
Oh,
big.
sorry.
He's so shaded.
Yeah.
Download. Download. Wait, no, my internet. I'm streaming. It's fine.
Oh no.
Oh no.
My plan all along to sabotage Race's stream by overloading it with Fat Goat Man on his bandwidth.
Oh, no. No,
Why
the
was that your
ass.
plan?
The ass.
man?
It's inside the system.
It's too
Yes, it's inside the system.
No. No, AI soul, look out. No, the goat ass. It got him. No, he's so fat now.
Nice.
Nice.
I thought there was supposed to be like a virus. Why is it good?
No, he can't do any like processes anymore. All he can do is like a bar and like have a fat ass.
Bah.
Isn't that why we downloaded him in the first place?
It's just like, isn't that what he does anyway?
Except now he's like upgraded. He's got a fat ass.
He's upgraded.
I
Wow.
guess this hasn't changed much.
Oops, my system crashed. I lost my data, but I got an antivirus.
It's just me like trying to like draw like a very wide stick figure and then like building up muscle on it, but like I'm not sure how it's gonna look.
He has wings. Dot 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 dot. I have to do leg day later.
Ah.
Good luck, soldier.
It just like reminded me.
I
No,
wonder
no, it's
why.
okay.
have
Just,
to
just skip leg day, and then you can look like what was this one?
No,
Out.
I can't do this.
Check it.
I can't.
I got
I
the
promised
chicken
myself
legs.
to like leg day, and so I have to smile and wave. I like it. I like leg day. I like it. I like it. I like it. There's like pouring down the side of my head. I like it.
If you would like some, well, I guess I should ask first. Do you listen to music while you work out?
Yes.
I have some music that you might like for a workout.
No, thank you.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I don't know how much you've talked to Lummy, but he has his iPod.
My iPod.
Oh,
Yeah, I buy all my music and everything, so I don't really like take suggestions. Like obviously I
No,
take
you're
like recommendations sometimes, but like
okay.
I can't listen to music on a whim. I like when I like at the gym or something. I
All
don't
right.
like doing it.
No, that's fair. I appreciate you letting me know.
Who's this man? Why is he
Cal.
so big?
Like shake you. Him.
Dragon Soul.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's
There he is. My boy.
The arms are too. They're way too long.
Good.
It's like a gorilla man.
Yeah. Oh yeah. If he like lowers his arms, they will touch the ground.
Counter argument, just make his legs bigger.
instructions unclear. Now my arms are like flopping on the ground.
I
Yeah,
got the arms on carpet.
Let me like rapidly approaching you by like doing like the monkey like just running on his arms.
Yeah.
He does the Winston jump.
Peanut butter.
Greetings.
Lummy after his workout. Did somebody say peanut butter?
I mean, that's not a joke. That's just me
Overwatch.
anyway.
Let me after his workout. Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Winston. Winston.
Winston.
Overwatch.
Hi,
Winton.
I'm Winston. Winston.
Winton. Winton.
Winston reporting. Winton
Check
overall.
Winston would auto like fill Winston Churchill.
Die Toad.
Winton.
Winston.
Overwatch.
He's carrying Winston.
I feel like. Why does this image feel long?
You longed it, dude. You longed it,
No, I didn't.
bro.
I
He's in
think
denial.
why does the I think they like made him on his toes rather than like in his typical like more squat kind of sitting position. That's the only thing I could think of that would be why it's weird looking.
Winton.
Winton.
Winston.
Do I
Lumsden.
have any antidote here?
Winton. I know
Winton.
your Overwatch.
I remember your Overwatches.
I remember your over.
Oh god, there's two slimes.
Race, do you ever take music recommendations?
Not really.
That's fair.
He doesn't take recommendations. He takes demands.
Huh?
Sonic Unleashed soundtrack 10 hours.
No.
Uh,
I
don't know, he's never done
I turn towards you and you are like obliterated.
Wigged snatch.
he's never done this before.
What is
Winton.
happening?
Scrimton.
What music were you gonna suggest?
It was just like some stuff from Bomb Rush Cyberpunk.
Yeah, currently I'm just listening to my Spotify playlist, and like it is getting close to like end of stream, so I probably wouldn't listen to a lot of it. So no.
Yeah, no worries.
Hi, Big B.
Hi, Bigby.
Hi, Big B.
We hug battle
Hey
game 10
again.
hours. Platter, platter.
I
I have
said
a recommendation.
I said your
10
name,
hours.
and then my phone like lit up, just like, unlock your phone to use this AI assistant. And just like, no, I was talking to my friend, not you, you stupid robot.
Ah, Big B, but with like an
Big-
X.
Yep.
Big B.
Bixby.
Isn't that just like
My
Kingdom
hot,
Hearts?
my nobody.
Yeah.
Yes, I got my drugs. Yes.
I guess it would
I-
be like Zigbig.
I guess,
Zigbiggy?
yeah.
Well, Zigbar, but
Zigbee.
like French.
Zigbar,
Like-
but he's a French bear.
Or just Igbix with double B.
I have
Big
a
Bix.
recommendation.
Bixby.
10 hours of silence interrupted by occasional metal pipes.
And I was silence interrupted by.
And also silence interrupted by you're going up against Vector.
10 hours of silence interrupted by Alone on a Friday Night?
God, you're pathetic.
Thank you. Thank you for finishing it.
What is that? Asriel with a huge chin.
Which
Gabriel.
one?
Both. I mean, the one left looks like Sonic, kind of.
The one left is like
Yeah.
Sonic because I was doing the thing of like trying to explain a drawing technique that I remember seeing and like I sometimes
Okay.
use, which is like you draw like a mask for like the eye
Yeah.
sockets.
Oh yeah, like Sonic then.
And then like you're supposed to draw the like eyeballs inside, and then like put the eyebrows on top like that. And like
And then you
you can like erase
okay.
that, and then like you have like the line for the cheekbones, and you have the line for the eyebrows. So it's like pretty good.
Okay.
And you can like you could do like this and stuff.
Oh, I thought those were supposed to be like teeth for the other guy.
Oh,
Yeah, you do like that, but then when I drew this one, Bobby was like, "That looks like a Sonic character," so I just did that. And this is just Azrael
this,
with big chin.
this too is Asriel.
The Crimson Chin could be anyone.
Hey,
Anyone.
the yawner yawner.
EP.
Yeah.
Should go to bed.
Scrum, 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 scrum.
Look at him, he's
Azrael will look
trying
once you
so
come
hard.
back from college. This? I hope not.
I hope so. I mean, no.
Huh?
Oh,
It's almost tomorrow there. Yeah, it's 5 minutes away from tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Just
Tomorrow
5 minutes
o'clock.
away. Wow.
He came here so fast. Tomorrow, just tomorrow.
I am so happy about this information.
Tomorrow. Just a week away. Wow.
Me when I'm Annie from the hit musical.
Tomorrow. It's a high neck like.
It's so not life.
5 minutes to tomorrow sounding like an early
For you.
2010s boy band.
Five
Sounds like a
5
like an
minutes.
album name.
Yeah, 5 minutes to tomorrow definitely sounds like a emo, like emo rock band for sure.
I mean, like,
'Cause
there is literally the
I'm
band, like,
5 seconds of summer.
10 Seconds to Mars.
yeah, the 10 Seconds to Mars is the one I was thinking of. Also 5 Seconds of Summer.
Yeah. Which I haven't heard about until like the name just popped into my head. What happened to them?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I feel like if I were to look up any information about these bands, I'd be like very sad by like something that just happened that nobody noticed. But I don't want to confirm or deny that.
Ah, yeah, the curse of knowing.
You should just consume all content without even knowing, like news about them.
That
The 5
sounds like a
SOS
horrible
Twitter.
idea.
Still making music, I believe. Wow.
Good for them.
Who's that? Soul? But like, girl.
I thought it
Hola.
was like a pixie
Earl.
soul because I saw the eyebrow from Azrael in the background. And I was like,
It's just-
those are wings? It's like pixie soul? No.
Manic
Pixie?
Pixie Dream Soul.
You just need to push the book farther, and you can redo the awful Captain America pinup.
Oh no, no, I'm not doing
But
that.
when he has no bones.
That was drawn by an official like Marvel artist, you know.
Yeah, that's the worst part.
Yeah.
What?
I
Wait,
forgot his
what
name.
happened?
No, it's just that someone made an artist. I think it was Jack Kirby. Like
Sounds
made
familiar.
Captain America, like just cover, and the anatomy is just so fucking wrong.
It's infamously
Oh.
bad.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Rob Liefeld, I think.
Yeah, Rob
That's
Liefeld.
it,
Jack
I think.
Kirby's actually a
Oh,
pretty
okay.
good artist,
Never
I
mind.
think.
Also, like,
Maybe that's the-
when you said like Captain America with huge boobs, I thought you meant like, the RCD art.
The other one.
Okay.
Which is why I had the visceral reaction because I was like, no, that one was meant to be like a trans man. I don't want that to be compared to this.
I was looking at. I was thinking. Okay, maybe I should. How do I Google that one? And I just typed Captain America, and then it was chest was the next thing. And let me get the picture. It is so
For a
fucking bad.
full second when you were saying Captain America, I was just like, are you saying Katamari? Like Katamari Damacy?
What?
I was
No.
also
so
thinking that.
confused.
I've also like
Aw.
accidentally drawn these as like pecs.
Do you remember when you drew FemSol just sending period crumbs to normal Sol?
Oh yeah.
Do you
Yeah, for
remember?
those who haven't seen it in chat, I put it in stream context.
Do you remember?
Be right back real quick.
Like it looks like he went into one of these. Not like the this big box that stage magicians have when they can just like
Yeah.
slide like body parts around.
America with boobs, haha funny versus Captain America with boobs. Eh.
We may have America's ass, but those ain't America's tits.
Oh god, that one. Oh, thank you for reminding me, Big P.
Hmm?
The Chris knowledge.
I'm trying to do a judo pose from like the front rather than. I looked at the ref photo when it was like taken from above, and now I'm translating it to like from the front, and it is not going well.
Drunk some goat boys. I was, but I'm about to end stream like soon. Oh, that's Toby.
Check it out.
Everyone be
It's
so mean
Toby.
to me.
I
But
mean, the fact that he's canonically sexy, just weird.
yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
Ah, so mean to me. It
I'm
pisses him
beautiful.
off.
Star Walker.
You know,
Wow.
And then also Big
Boob
Swatch thing.
Walker.
Swatch. And then lots of big Asriels.
Wow.
Big ass Asriels.
Rules is such a
Big
fucking
Swatch
character.
rules.
He's the character of all time, yeah.
I think as real as Flowey, if he went to college, might have turned better because he would have learned about weed.
Is
And
that?
maybe the
I
flower
guess
would
I guess
just be
Flowey
relaxed.
would be into weed going to college because it's basically cannibalism.
Flowey, is that a weed?
Oh, is that a weed?
The
Oreo.
Axie-coded one. The
What?
Axie-coded one.
Ah!
The one that you noticed as soon as like I opened like this file.
It's
I
not
am-
wrong.
I am so attacked and honored at the same time.
My wig. He's
No, I've been toted.
Thank you very much, Sass. That means a lot to me. I hope I can be that someday.
Wow. Yeah, the one that I'm going with is one. But I just like lost drawing energy.
Yeah, take a break. You've been doing a lot. And they
I
all
think
look
Dulce
really
reminded
good.
me how much I love Ralsei. Yeah, he's cute. He's baby.
I do wish we could have these like black sprite back.
It is like really, really cute. I miss like his like dialogue like expressions. Go to sleep. I want to keep drawing.
But you should sleep.
And I want to keep drawing.
But if you sleep, you'll be able to do more
What's-
drawing.
Sleep.
Now.
If you don't sleep, Asriel will hate you.
Well,
He will
I was gonna
personally
call
go
this
to your
file
house and say,
goats, but like I already named a file that, so I have to call it fat goats.
Fat goats without the T.
Yeah. Ralsei embodies the concept of
so-
baby girl in a good way.
What?
So
Which
fat
T?
goats
Because there are
without the
two
T's.
T's.
So fat go?
Wouldn't you
go.
like to
Fat
know,
Goa?
little boy?
Let's go.
Fat goa?
Or fat gore.
I am
Fat Goa.
confusion.
Fat gore.
Fat gore.
Nod sagely. Fat gore.
Oh. Okay.
Or ask for an ugly Christmas sweater, please. No. Sorry. Ugly Christmas sweaters are like annoying to draw.
The sweater that Toriel picked for him.
You would pick a sweater that says like world's worst dad.
Yeah. I feel like Toriel would pick a sweater that says "World's Worst Dad," and then Asriel and Chris would like try to haphazardly fix it so it said "World's Okayest Dad."
Or just was both dad. They're trying to say worst and best, which is
Yeah.
what's both.
World's blessed dad.
I just realized that like based off of the Deltarune sprite, he might have like the Greg universe slightly balding mullet.
Yeah, I don't
Oh.
want to draw him balding. because
That's
like
fair.
because like in universe, I'm pretty sure his head looks like this.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's still very cute in my opinion, but I understand why some people might not want it that way.
Anyway, fat girl.
Fat Gore!
Yeah.
Yay!
So good.
Oh. God, that's so many siblings there.
Fat girl and his wife. It's me.
Erased eyebrow emoji.
Asgore and the bad bitch he pulled by being fat.
Asgore and the bad bitch he pulled by being fat and super divorced.
Yeah.
That's
It's like it's like the the two Christmases, or they try to have like a Christmas with like the parents' respective new flings, and it's Sans with Toriel and Asgore with his hot bitch of a girlfriend.
It's Asgore and all of the furries who like are horny for him.
Yeah,
But like
they had
mainly
to.
me.
Yeah,
I mean,
Your
He would have
whores.
Asgore if there were other like god women or god people in the city.
what?
Like the
I
only
don't
one
think
in
they
this
could
category is
handle all that.
Toriel.
I don't think they could handle all that Asgore, to be honest.
I can, I
something-
can. I like hold my hand up.
Oh, I
Me.
can.
Yeah,
No,
that's
no,
something.
I'm
for,
already
that's
handling
something
it.
for all the. That's
No,
for all
no,
the gay
I'm-
furries to handle.
It should be
I like-
me.
I'm eating the flowers.
No.
Not these flowers.
I like pounce on him and I'm like just hugging his belly. And
I,
then
like,
and then
pick
he
you
he's
off.
like he just stands there like awkwardly and like kind of like tries to shake me off like kind of half-heartedly and then like shrugs and like walks away and I'm still clutching him.
Yeah.
We will be married in
You should have been
the
me.
fall.
Asgore is like looking around and just shrugs. He turns around and you see just like a tiny soul clinging to his back like a gremlin.
It should have been me.
Remember, it's your man if you are looking at him. The moment you take your eyes off.
Remember, you can have any man you want if you just ask them nicely. Give him to me.
Give it to me, Rachel.
Show it to me, Rachel. Show it to me, Rachel. He's in a spot in Ohio.
Oh my god.
Ancient hieroglyphics. is-
Could this be?
Now, is that his belly or is that one of his ass cheeks?
It's his back, dumbass. Oh my god, you can get that?
I start crying.
Pussy.
Why are you so mean?
Sorry, it's in my nature.
Let's see. Where can I? Where is this?
Why can't you be polite like that young man Burgley?
Banging sermon, my man.
and me.
Oh, I love it.
I peel you off.
No.
I chuck
Add
you
a little
aside.
blush.
He'll never know I'm here.
The Jack-o'-lantern. The Jack-o'-lantern.
Yeah, I'm like just stuck to him. And then he sits down in his chair and leans back. Hee hee ha hee.
Oh
What if-
God,
hee hee.
you're definitely not enjoying that.
And then he sits there for 5 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh
Tell
no,
us
it would be
more.
such a shame if like he sat back on like a big cozy chair with you on his back and just squishing you for 5 hours.
Yeah. I saw one bottomless Azure giving horrifying mix of Garfield and Mewtwo. He's a Sonic character.
Don't worry about it.
This too is
Obviously.
Azrael. This too is Azrael. This too is Azrael.
This too is Ezreal.
That's actually Asriel's true form.
Yeah, this is actually what Ezreal's gonna look like in chapter 6.
Biblically accurate Asriel. The fucking Lummy. I keep looking
Lummy.
at it.
Where-
No, the Quinton one.
Oh,
I need to
Lumsden.
screenshot that one.
Oh, that's Lummy? Oh no!
Quinton.
It's Lumsden.
Can you show
Winton.
the one again? I need to take a screenshot.
Oh.
Yeah, you can have both of them.
I already had both of them.
Okay.
Well, I had Scrimston. Thank you. ... Him.
Star Walker.
Berkeley is such an underrated character. He's very funny.
Yeah.
In like a really pathetic way that's like annoying but like funny sometimes.
He's everything we need
Toby?
Asriel to not be.
It's just
More,
Yeah.
he's very like Jesus Christ.
Oh,
What?
Like no, when I mean
Oh,
like when
like
you look at him, like,
exasperatedly, yes.
for
When you
fuck's
were
sake,
saying the
Berkeley.
Lord's name exasperatedly, like I hope you don't
I
end up.
thought you meant like he's
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I meant.
He is Jesus.
he
No,
walks on water.
Oh Lord Berkeley.
well, I mean like he floats on water and in that one round. With his eyes.
Hmm.
Proceed.
Hmm.
Oh right, the live lead is happening right now. Like it happened.
There's a live. Oh
Yeah.
shit!
Live letter, yeah.
Headgear
Oh, it
from
already
Rothgar.
happened. Okay, never mind.
Oh yeah, I got an ad for someone who is telling me that he is actually Jesus Christ himself on Twitter.
Ah,
Oh
Yo,
my
man.
god.
Was it Berkeley?
Birdley was on
No.
Reddit too much. No, yeah, Birdley would be on Reddit. Birdley
Yeah,
would get into
so-
arguments with
He's
people
on
on
Reddit.
Twitter.
It started out as like just a normal wholesome video, and then it just kind of, when I saw their bio page, it kind of dissolved into insanity. It was just like, oh,
Like Berkeley.
Was a decent live letter? Okay. Was there like anything big that got announced?
Looking stream context.
Still
2026.
haven't beaten the raids.
Oh no.
It's
That's
fine.
so
I
fucked
just haven't
up.
played in ages. To hide Viera as giant scissors. I see.
For fuck's sake.
They would be an I'm actually kind of guy. He is an I'm actually kind of guy.
There's no would be about it.
Yeah, that's just what he is.
I think the only person
The
who
nice
could,
boy
like,
Berkeley. He tells me you wave dash. For shame.
who said that again?
Like the old lady in the church.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Are we just fully talking about game stuff now?
No, we're not. Nope.
No, like okay,
Not
that's like an extremely minor joke. That's different.
Okay.
You have to correct people. That's how they know you're smart. Yeah, you have to finish other people's sentences and like explain things to them.
I do love
Also
the idea
means
that
by that is like when smart people feel like they need to say that they're smart, they over explain things that were very simply understood by other people anyway.
Yeah. I'm like staring at you. It's just funny that I'm Goatsoul right now. Every time I'm like angry at something, or like say something passive aggressively, I'm always Goatsoul for some reason. So it's always Goatsoul staring at someone.
Goatsoul has like Goatsoul is the kind where it's just like super sweet but has like no chill.
You finished with that?
Can you proceed?
You want to proceed with that?
On the floor?
Nicki Minaj.
I'm in charge.
We'll go back to bed. Have a
Bye.
good
Sleep well.
one.
Bye-bye.
It's 10 a.m.
Ah.
Adios.
Good for you.
He was that guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm fast and you're slow. That's how I get it.
He says it, but in that way.
Yeah.
I think Tori Elect puns is so adorable to me.
And don't forget me, your
Your ex-husband. I'll,
I mean, you
Oh,
eggs.
I have to
man.
go now.
You know what I want. Bone man.
the free piggles. Krunk Bangagoo.
You
And the
get me,
running
but
arrow.
Her name is Toriel because she started as a tutorial section. Yeah, she's the tutorial. Fuck my Chungus life.
Yeah, you gotta watch your piano tutorials.
Human, I remember. Your
It also works because she's
The
petty and
tutorial.
condescending.
your
Okay, I think I'm like pretty much done streaming for tonight.
Thank you for streaming.
I'll
You
stop.
did, this looks great. You're
What's
doing
night?
great stuff.
Thank you. So yeah. Did I do anything else today? These are the ones from like other months.
Expanding my arts.
The last time I drew Asriel. Pet goats. Internet.
be careful. I don't know what else you have open.
I don't have anything else open.
Okay, just making sure.
I'm just like going through things. I open a file that I don't remember making.
I don't remember drawing this. It's just like so like on like a demon sacrifice table.
Yeah, it's like soul with like hyper realistic eyes, like nailed to a table, and then like above it says like 3
Your neck.
6 2027.
Yeah.
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 And then like
I could have found-
I blink and the file is gone. Then when I check it on the VODs later, like it's just a black screen.
I
If you
love
can
the
ever
internet
watch
one.
Internet.
It's so fucking stupid.
On your
Internet.
mic. Get set. We're hiding. on
14
the
music at the end. It's
internet.
peak. It's Bleem.
It's Pim.
It's Bleem.
It's Bleem. It's
But,
Bleem. It's
yeah.
Connectix Game Station.
Gonna end the stream here. Just showing off like the sketches again.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if you saw this one. I'm doing the burger pants face.
I love him so much.
College is weird.
I hope to God he just has the same bit.
But it was a wee little
Please.
buddy.
Please, Toby, folks. I
mean,
need
yeah, I feel like it could like you could call your little brother little buddy.
I think we're gonna go raid Zhang. He's live right now.
How am I supposed to draw
What's he drawing?
floppy ears?
He's live right now, not for long.
Big
Like,
floppy.
take aim.
He does really nice angles. Like really nice,
Yeah.
like super dynamic angles in his stuff.
Human.
Human, I remember your angles. He's drawing Delos. Okay.
That's some nice angle.
That's a nice angle.
Ooh, that's a
Me
nice
when
angle.
I'm
Ooh.
mispronunciating the name for a celestial being.
Not what I'm called.
There's such a nice angle on the shoulder. Where's the devil?
Where's the devil?
Where's the deviled eggs? And also,
Genuinely, like
College
because
Flowey.
I'm a ESL speaker, like English as a second language. It always like baffles me when people like make the typo of either like angle and angel, but especially rogue and rouge.
Yeah.
Like that one, I see that all the time. I'm like, why?
Overwatch gems are mine to keep.
Let me set up the raid. We're gonna go raid Zanku.
Yay.
I'm trying to think like what the raid message should be. Either like original Star Walker or like human. I remember your angles.
Human, I remember your angles.
I am the original Soul Walker.
The original.
All of us?
Raid. No, I'm the original.
You are the original. Right.
No, I am.
Yeah.
No one respects my.
Maybe it'll just be
raid.
like I'm the original raider.
Oh fuck! You can hear the dogs.
I don't know if you can put spaces.
You can't. So I have to fill it with like emotes. Yeah, something like that. The original Raid Walker. If you're not following already, these are my socials. I post mostly on Blue Sky. I'm gonna be opening public commissions soon-ish. I still need to like get into like the right mindset for it. But these
into it.
College Asriels are the Patreon reward for this month. So those will be exclusive to Patreon once I finish the art. So like consider supporting me on Patreon. I'd really appreciate it.
Yeah, support him. He does great work.
Yeah. I do monthly polls where people get to vote on what I draw. I will see you all next week. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.